Hey everyone and stoners, welcome to the stream. You know it, Tash. Gonna be starting season 75 pretty soon. And we have a special guest, the best worshipper I know, Mr. Jamar. Hey Jamar.
What's up, guys?
And look at you, breaking that 500 barrier.
Yeah, just about. 2 hits left.
Yeah, not close at all. It's not like we have 3 minutes left on Crab.
Yeah, I mean, had to keep things interesting, right?
Yeah, all good stories are like that. It's Petrick at number 2. Still crazy.
Yeah, you're not lucky that he lost out at the end.
Yeah. He was telling me like 2 hours ago he was still first. That guy better not beat him, but well, fate has other plans sometimes. We did good on Crab. After our first stream, we just stopped. Because I remember that I kind of don't like Crab. No, it's still all good.
It took you 200 stages to figure that out.
Yeah, only 200. Hey, what's up, Tao, Shakar, Sonics? Got Ryan J. Have you looked at the tree at Jamar? Any sneak peeks? Anything like that?
Nope, I'm going in blind.
Going in blind, perfect. Well, only 2 more minutes to come up with a plan. Hey, Ben
I plan
CR.
on leaving it.
Well, luckily we might have sent a few pictures. We won't tell others that it cost 20 bucks.
Those are the ones I normally pay for.
There's a select few. It's a fan club. There's a Rage, my publicist in the chat. Hey, Space Donkey, James Sprouse. Apex wants to go brick. You know, for once, it might actually work. But I really hope it doesn't. Hey, Abdul, Aspie, Tim. JP is asking, who's this noob on call? No one important. No,
I'll
500.
show my fail on 200.
I was gonna say, what, 500 was tough.
It's okay, it is tough. But I'm doing the last game on it. So
No, that's
I'll
good.
end at 501.
Yeah, it's better than what you pushed me to do a few seasons ago, which was try to get 300 and I finish at 299. Hey, Axe gifting a membership. Jason was a lucky guy, becoming a stoner. Hey, other Tim, Azam. Just about 30 seconds to go. Ramunius,
So
one.
how big do you think the undercover rifleman will be?
I think pretty solid, especially because Axe has become a stoner too, now for 3 months. It's basically like heavy rushing, but you only have to shock stuff when they're at engines. Oh, we got the Cryo Bomber. How cool. Best proto troop ever. Where's my notes? Okay, there they are. I had to write down all the unlocks and upgrades. Because, you know, this is a really, really, really cheap tree. And I'm sure you got the pictures, right? About the path and stuff.
Oh, those are the pictures you're on about. I thought I was
No,
looking for some
not the other pictures.
Pictures of a dirtier snake.
Exactly.
What? Too early to say in the stream?
No, it's only been a minute with the season starting. And a minute season starting is already 15 people in gold. We're all doing so good, guys. I hope, you know, this is a type of season, it comes every now and then where there's probably like 10 or 15 different paths at the start. Which is somewhat good, somewhat not. Basically means that sometimes a path that's only good at the start but bad later, you might see a lot of people doing and just ranking up early. And everyone else is like, oh wow, they're like top 50 in the first 4 hours. It must be the best path. I'll go with Simos. I think damage amps is fine too, but Simos look cooler. Hey, Dyson Lin, Jim Allen. No, it just started. We are gonna go all the way to flares. Rage is asking the good questions. How's the season going so far? It's my favorite question.
It's going great.
I think so.
Yeah. I have a 100% win rate. I also have a 0% win rate.
Well, I should just stop the season there then. I'm trying to tap slowly because it's like, well, what if I click tanks? That happened once. I'm like so excited, I'm tapping everything, and then I got the worst unlock. Shocks are level, I don't know, 3? Flare should be 3. Hey, Davidson. So troop damage should be 4. Shock should be 4. And troop health should be 4. Really? Boom mines too? Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Oh, and another amazing thing about this season is 3 ER is so much better than 4. A deck layout. So I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I saw that.
surprised. Like
The deck
insanely
looks a bit
better.
strange.
Yeah. Mikey Wells rushing to career cannons this season. Yeah, that's a secret path. Let's see. I'm guessing people might try like hidden troops on the right, so maybe like Simo's there. Hey, John Moore. I don't know, flames are on this side. Maybe like a few on this side. And like scattered around. Don't you love just base building from scratch? It's the most fun thing ever. Probably move these flames around. Hey, what's up, Kittyland? Yeah, let me know how the start goes for you guys. Jamar, you finished high, like legend or so? So you got a lot of keys to work with too?
So yeah, I started on 15.
So just one chest off.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Well, you can.
Maybe.
I know you can do the same unlocks as us because we have 41 keys to spare. It's just maybe the upgrades are a little different.
Well, I have one chest less than you.
Yeah. So the same unlocks, and probably just skimp on boom mines and some of the boosts and shock bombs. Alright, why not something like this? Sar asking why Simo? Well, it can hit the hidden troops, warriors, or rifles. I feel like with damage amps, like, you're gonna shock the buildings anyways. But who knows, maybe we gotta change to amps later. One more sniper, why not over here? And these shock mines. John Moore attempted to do max 2 ER for a day. Well, I heard 2 ER might be pretty nasty. I think a little birdie told me that. I think something like this can work. Hey David, Rage is saying, I feel like tanks are the secret path to legend. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I'm sure most of us can max a tree and like... It is one of the cheapest trees I've seen in maybe... God, is it 1 or 2 years? Like, really cheap. Alright, boom mines over here. Alright, more boom mines, one more boom mine. Let's do that right there. Alright, hey 3 feet. I might hear some feedback on your end. When players swarm with rifles, does Simo make sense? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. This guy is already 4 ER with mines. No flames, no shock mines. Maybe like 4 rifles there, the rest towards the left. 2 delayed on the far left. A chance that could work. Alright, good thing we have shield. Is that Flotty up there? Maybe a couple flares. Alright, we'll do a shock pretty soon. Right now. Get a shield pretty soon too. Maybe one more shock. We can afford a shield on these guys. And one more shock here. Just waiting for the top side. And for the last one, a shield because why not? Alright, first hit, 4 ER, 259. And looks like he might fizzle. God, it'll be funny if all the gold people are just gonna be 3 ERs. Everyone in 4 is just gonna drop out. Hey, Famita. We're not the best crab player. The best crab player is talking to us right now.
Wait, P-Trip's here?
Well, people don't know if you're actually Petrick or not.
Sorry, he's the second best crabber.
Maybe. Alright, well,
Where's...
Where's Petrick? He should be on call with us.
Yeah, he should be.
Famita saying the worst season has started. No, it's different, right? And different must mean good. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Hey, what's up, Kling? Back to playing this season. Mert is saying hi, Jamar. He's not gonna say hi back. But I got a weird feeling that 3 ERs with Brick, that's gonna be people who are gonna really push high like the first few hours. Oh, there's a 3 ER. Pretty much same stats as us. Oh, I was right, he didn't say hi, he just typed it. Thinking maybe like 3 rifles up there, the rest towards the bottom. Can we avoid those shock mines? Guess we'll find out. I don't know, maybe if you flare like right there. I'll do one more flare in just a bit. Then drop these guys. So we got tick 3 flares, so we can drop them early. So when the flare expires, they can just do their stuff. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Should flare a building. Get more rifles over there. No wonder he made that kind of base. I mean, I hope we have enough rifles. Let's do one more shock. Let's do a shield. One more shield or save for a shock. Trying to get that shock. I don't like how both strong and weak the rifles are. It's like they do a lot of damage, but I mean, they're still rifles, so. Now we're gonna do the fizzle. Yeah, you should know me, what's going on. Are those gonna get it? Now those weak rifles. At least we know we need an extra flare on the top side. It's gonna be like all 3 ERs up there. Yeah, it's Apex's time to shine with this brick. Let's see, another 3 ER. Some guy who definitely didn't copy our base. Alright, so just sending more flares on that side. Maybe there's like a timer up top we can kind of think of. Like, let's say 3:45 for our last flare. And then we'll drop these other guys. Because once you send that last flare and drop these guys, you're just hope and pray. Get one shot going pretty soon. Get one shield. Maybe one more shock on this side. I'm kind of hoping this isn't dumb just flaring onto the ERs. Well, if the guys aren't dumb, maybe. Come on, avoid those shock mines. Why are all the rifles dying? They're so weak. I don't know, one more flare. And is it gonna be a fizzle meta already? We might just be kind of dumb being aggressive. Mart was asking, Jamar, how many attacks left in last crab? We can get troop health, but... see, 237. Or, you know, just put more mines on the right side. Maybe we don't really need these ones super close to the ERs. Get ones like right there. Even boom mines. These guys moved around. As far as upgrades go, I'd probably do troop health first. Yeah, I did like that mortar placement. The one where it was like moving everyone along this side. Hans, I think this season is opposite from last one. It'll be slow to the start. I think at some point 4 maybe Zukas are going to be fine, but even right now it's still a ways to go. Now let's keep on trying this. Again, 3 on this side. Maybe just one shock. Then once we get there, just shock all the other flames. Why don't we try Heavy Rush? I think if we can get the flames taken care of, then it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I'll do one shot there. This side, wait a few seconds. Then get a shot going. Probably a shield for those mortars. And then wait a bit, another shot going. Top side ain't looking too bad. So let's kill this ER. And then we can start flaring. Alright, at least now we have one shock. First 3 ER we didn't fizzle on. 244. This guy just started. Hey, Taxa. Everyone copying this space. But we should have made a worse one. Yeah, I don't know, those trying Heavy Rush. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It says got a flare. Might get us. Just a few more seconds. Or it's gonna be super close. Yes. No, not close at all. Wonder if it's even worth going for ER just when we have the keys. Could wait for something like cannons or who knows, even Zooks. So we will have, you know, either option. That's a fun 3 ER. Double damage jumps. Let's see if we can get through this. And the drop is so smart too. It's just drop these guys and then tap 7 more times. Just hoping we have enough for all this stuff. Then we'll do shocks for the flames and then shields for the mortars. Get the shields going right now. And wait a few more seconds, get some more shocks. Then get some more shields. And big surprise, more shocks. I'll probably just save for one more shock. Get that going right now. It wasn't dumb that we flared, but you want to build a base at 3 ER, maybe not this one. Hey, Jason. And this guy's using tanks. Tash, is it okay if you get damage amps instead of simmos? I think it might honestly be the same difference. But again, even on that base, it's like you want to clump buildings next to the amp, so you're gonna throw shocks anyways. Even if simmos have a tiny impact, it's still an impact. And that was our first tank sighting. I mean, it may be at least good not to fizzle. Like, no 3 ER has any cannons, boom cannons. But just, is it fast enough? And then a few rifles for that side. Look at our amazing mines. It's also what happens when you make engines with not so much strong tech right after. Like right after 4 is what? Floody cannons? It doesn't do much to these rifles. Not when you got Crystal Shield. Maybe it'd be different if you have mines like right after 4. Same with the Zooks. Favorite troop and warships tanks. Alright, let's see over here. There's a 4 ER, he's got 70 troop damage. I didn't know you can get 70. He's got a microwave. Maybe just take everyone from the right side. Let me floor this ER. So I don't have to worry about too many shock mines. Yeah, we can even try something dumb and see if it works. You know what? We want to do something dumb. Yeah, fine, we will. It's flaring right here because we know they have like almost permanent smoke. And we'll do one more flare. And then get our 2 shocks. Probably just 1 shield for those mortars. Really hoping that micro is down like any second now. Well, I think it's okay. And I go for this ER. Get 1 shield for those boom mines. And then for the last ER. Probably at least 1 more shock. Get 1 more flare in just a few seconds. And just enough for that shock. I think the other 4 was like around 3 minutes, so it's 253 gonna cut it. Let's see. It looks like it is. Which actually is not a good sign. Because if a 4 with micro isn't good enough, then I'll stay 3 forever. And it's like free smoke because you can go anywhere on the map. And as soon as buildings go down for the next engines, just a second or two, they're back under smoke. Alright, keep on getting your chests. Hey, Liquid Morrow, James's. What do we do with this chest? Could get boom mines to 5. You know, maybe gunboat. Sometimes at 4 GB is all the difference. Otherwise, I think leave everything as is. Even if you wanted, can't get troop damage up. But right now it's looking like Dirty 3 is the way to go. And way to stay. Maybe the only defense is once you go 4 and just pick up mines. That still is a long way. It's more like, do you want to push a lot right now? Then probably get 3 ER with brick. Or if you want to just play the long game, don't care about the first day, care about the other 20 days, then just, you know, find your limit at 3 ER, whatever rank that is, and then just move on. We'll probably do that on a rank 1 account. Even rank 12, 13, that's fine, and just save for other tech. Because a problem with Brick is she might be super strong, especially right now at 3, maybe even at 4. As soon as you go 5 ER with huge deck layout, don't think so. Not nearly as much as the other 3 heroes. That's mainly because you're not going to be using rifles forever. Or you're not gonna heavy rush forever. Especially not at 5 viewer. Here we got 3 with damage amps. And it looks a little nasty. Probably need at least 2 shocks on this side. Just makes this all the more difficult. And you can try another weird hit. Just go on this side and then try to get that done after. It'll be super slow, but maybe still good enough. Because I think if you try an aggressive hit, we're just gonna end up fizzling. So I'll start by going on this side. Maybe even like 2 more flares. And we'll do a shock and then flare. Now drop these other guys and just hope it's enough. Alright, for those guys it is. Now we gotta do the same on this side. God, we might even run out of flares. Alright, just 1 shot pretty soon. We got like nothing left. Come on. As long as that machine gun's fine. I mean, it's not a terrible time, but maybe. 238. But it looks like it's okay. Because we wanted to kind of do like a hit where 2 rifles on that side, let them go, drop these guys. But maybe you just gotta flare ERs all the way through. Or Muniz, if you shock damage amp, will it stop amplifying? Nah, I wish. Shocking it does nothing. Same with shield gens. But maybe that's a strat on these super dirty. Because we do have just enough for like, you know, 1 shock and flare. Spray it's enough. Alright, do we have Jamar back? And the same on this side. Just trying to avoid the shock mines. Yeah, right, Kling. What a fun season to come back to. I mean, we're lucky even a mortar doesn't one-shot rifles. If it did, then ouch. Oh, is that right for invis rifles? Yeah, it's not like normal rifles where it's like 5 seconds, so that does suck. Picks. Who was not mixed? Jamar was not missed. Guy from Future, will he get Sparky because of building health? That's one reason. Other reason is, you see how dirty things are getting, so I think we need a hero. You know, at least 3 or 4 ER. And on defensive meta, Sparky is usually the better one. What's up, that one guy, JC? There we hear Jamar. We missed you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You can just blame Petrick, that's fine.
I will blame Petrick.
We are figuring out how disgusting of a season this start is.
Rifles way to go, or Warriors any
Oh,
chance?
we didn't try Warriors. We haven't seen Warriors, but did like I'd cry if I had to use Warriors. Like right,
I'd cry if I had tea.
yeah. Hans is right though. It's at least a start, especially not very no IT friendly. How's our day going? It's 1:30 in the morning. We're awake with no coffee somehow. Wish we were Jamar when it's like, what is it, daytime? Sun is out.
It is 4:30 p.m. where I am.
So jealous of that season start time.
Just move to China. It's easy.
You can vacation there for like 6 months.
Yeah, and, you can still get your American stuff just at a 90% hike.
I was saying, I think everyone in gold might be 3 ERs. Because 4 ER, it just sucks that much. But that's fine. Only they swapped the decks, right? Made 3 ER, 4 ER deck, and then made 4 ER, 3 ER deck. Sure, then 4 would be super dirty, but at least you have a reason to move forward. Hey, what's up? Gaza? JC, how long we playing Boom for? I really started in like 2020. I know Jamar's been going for like a while more, right?
I've been playing since I came out of the womb.
Yeah, ever since the 80s.
Ever since the... Hey, you think I'm that old?
Well, I don't know with that voice. You've
I'm a 90s baby.
you've told us you've done like what was it, 6,000 crabs?
Yeah, that's true. Kind of showing my age there.
Exactly. There's a 3 ER. And look, it's a nasty one.
Oh, that is nasty.
I think we'll try the
So true
same
on
hit.
the agenda here.
Yeah, I think it's well, it doesn't do much, but it's still better than nothing. We'll do the kind of fun hit though. It's super safe, but otherwise you're for sure gonna fizzle. There's just no way you can have enough GBE, I think.
Would you go with the damage amp over the CMOs then?
Honestly, I would. Now I would.
Yeah, looking at it. Oh, that is nasty.
Like you'll see what kind of hit we had to do. Honestly, I even think Tick 4 Flare. Because these are the hits we're doing at 3 ER. Then we'll do one shock in a bit. Probably could have dropped them sooner, but whatever. I'm gonna do one shield because boom mines. Now you better avoid that shock mine. I flared, why isn't the flare going? God, no, they're all gonna die. No. Yes, come on, do it. Alright, good. Why is this season like this? 240 isn't a bad time, I guess. Alright. Definitely wasn't close. Jamar and Tony hung out growing up. And what is Tony, like 86? And yeah, I guess that's enough for 17. It's more stressful in secret hits too. Okay, we had 15 golds before, and now we have 26 golds. No, I think having last season such high ranks really helped out. Axe, who made this tree? Hey, now you don't have to blame us, you can blame Supercell. Look, I know it sucks for no IT, but there are different hits, you know. When have you ever smoky rifle rushed without smoke? Awesome, JC. Now, Warships has been a lot of fun. Like, of all the game modes, I guess, Operations, Crab, like, it's the one that constantly changes. Whether it's a good season or a bad one, it's gonna be different. Alright, so maybe that's a meta at 3 ER. Get damage amps, and then just do weird, crazy hits. Why don't we still have our 4 chests? What are other people doing? Faced this guy earlier. Still looking like same base. Also faced that. He was a 4 ER.
That last base would have worked if the ERs were more spread out. So like they put that ER
Like-
on the far right.
Right where that mortar is.
Yeah.
I want to say no because even if there were flames, I would flare this one first, one shock, and then do the further flares for the last one. Like,
Yeah. True.
I'll show you this hit. They were both around 240s. This guy also with damage gems, and I thought this was even nastier. But we just did the same thing, like 3 rifles. Just flare a bunch. Do that like Hail Mary, shock and flare. And then same with this side. Even here was super close, because, well... if that machine gun was like a little bit to the left, then probably would have lost it. We have LOL Master also playing. That one guy, what's the meta and tricks looking like? Kind of these weird flares with these undercover rifles. The hidden men. Well, we have to play anyways. Well, that's the thing, because I don't know, should I go to 4 ER? Because the 2 4s we faced were like 255 3-minute times. And right now the 3s we're facing are like 240s. And I don't think I can even judge with this because, well, he's missing flames, he's missing shock mines, so... if he already has mines, he might be rushing for like art, and that's what's causing him to win. Well, 42 minutes since the season started, so let's see if the rank 1 account can start. Damn, misses last season already. Missing serums. I mean, look, there's a reason last season I put flames all the way at 6 ER, machine guns at 5. I think you can still have a good season by having defenses later. So I almost wish they did the same, put flames at like, I don't know, 5 ER. Having them so early hurts my soul. Alright, I think Boom Pass is up, so we will open up the other account soon. Dang, 435 for Fezman. For some reason, Fez, I thought you were like um, one of those good old Brits. Boom pass. At least we didn't do it like last season, which was playing rank 1, no, HQ 1 to HQ 5 like during stream. Didn't procrastinate this time. And a compact base. I don't think it's gonna work at 3 just because... Maybe with mines, but you have this at 4, so that's why. I mean, we'll keep an eye on the leaderboard. Not 2 people in 17. Because if you have the choice between just unlocking something right away or waiting a bit, seeing what other people do, you should always wait. Because you can always unlock stuff in Warships, but you can't unlock something. So we will change screens quickly. Go to that rank 1 account. Alright, this guy's gonna teach us how to play Warships. We'll see Rage. Can't play the rank 1 account if you don't have IT. We might have to go back and forth a bunch. Which sucks, but hey, it's still something. Alright, where's our notes for this? Get these rifles up, start getting the reserves. I don't know, maybe damage jumps are the way to go. I just said Simos because we could. But everyone's doing Simos. And there's Tony, what's going on? This guy went 4 already. But it seems like that base sucks, so I don't know. Because it's kind of like the other compact base. You just go from one side, keep on shocking the flames. Use shield for the mortars. Flame, damage amps, and 4 are nasty. Yeah, then we might go for damps. Yeah, maybe like a base like this or the other ones we saw. Either way, we're gonna change at some point, maybe in like 5 or 6 CR. Probably to grapplers. So I guess we'll change our mind and go damps right now. What's gonna be the best 2 ER base? First, is it better to wait for gold rank to claim chests? Well, you saw when we started, we just saved a bunch in 3. So I think 3 ER can honestly push to gold. So it's just a matter of spending upgrades. So not every season, but this season might be one of them. Just be a max 3 ER. I like how damage amps have twice the health as engines. Hey, there's Sugar in the chat. They're starting Shadowbinder. We're using damage amps like how they use them on operations. Where they're just there. They're just there to do stuff. I don't know, maybe something like this. Because no one has flare at 2 ER. Everyone has to go along this way. Our level 1 machine guns aren't going to do anything. And we'll probably go back and forth between this and stone a million times.
It's so weird the difference between 15 and 16.
Why is it super dirty in 15?
No, I mean I just tried that 30 base that you had, right? Cleared in 254 by heavy brick.
God. Well, honestly, I'm not surprised. I think the people who you're gonna see really high up on day one are gonna be those dumb brick players. Okay, not dumb, it's just nasty. And you know what? I'm not even gonna attempt against any machine guns more than like level 4. Because hey, we don't have IT. Like, we can't we can't afford it. I learned my lesson from like 4 seasons ago. You know, we don't wanna be like this guy. Oh, there's no magnifying glass in the tech tree. Oh, that kinda sucks. Maybe that's for like a future season. Well, that was a cool feature though. Well, otherwise there is that website that Optistroid Gosser made. You can check the deck layouts there. Hey, GG boy. How do we always have a rank 1 account? Well, 3 hours ago, we made a new one. We went from HQ1 to HQ5. And we got the boom pass. So that's how. It's like, use it and toss it every single season. Gabe cheated with Art and Heavy Rush. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, our first match we lost 0 stars. Can you believe it? And these are the bases we're looking for. Hey, maybe this is more your style too, Apex. We can push together. And at some point when we do go for that back on stone, we'll kind of see whether we want to jump the gun, go for. Again, we really don't want brick because, like, as good as she is at 3 ER, maybe even 4, she's not worth it at 5, and it's 42 keys. And that's a lot. And we got 3 people on 17. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's art, because skipping flames, skipping shock mines, just rushing ahead. Yeah, a lot of people in gold. Gritch is there too. So maybe Dirty 3 is the way to go. As in, even if you have the keys for 4 ER, just don't even bother. You started yet, Jamar? But you said you're in 15, right? So, how's the gold push looking?
Yeah, I started. I mean, I just did my first hit. That was when I lost the heavies. Second hit I won.
Nice. I guess we're gonna shield. I mean, I don't want to blame them, but it would be cool if we had another ability at 2 ER. Like, give us Super Warrior instead of Shield. Maybe then it's not a fizzle fest. And that one guy rushing works well until it doesn't. Yeah, how it usually is. A lot of people too, 39. Look, I see a Mr. Petrix adding too. Not too bad he's not playing this season. Maybe he's not. What's max warrior damage? That's a good question. That's a weird base. 2 ERs over here, 1 on this side. Jamar sounds like he's a million miles from his mic. Yeah, tell him, Sugar. No, I think we upped his volume now. You're speaking
Any better?
No, yeah, it's better now. I should ask the people. Speaking from the bottom of a well. And what's up, Mohammed? Gaza, speculate to accumulate. I like that. GG boy, looking at those dirty bases makes you afraid of starting. Well, you know what they say. But this is one of Jamar's favorite quotes. You can't starve just because of the fear of choking. So, get the season going. I like how
It's
top...
that code that gets me through the day.
Exactly. Should put that on a calendar. I like how top 4 didn't even do a single hit. Just chilling right there. This guy sucks. Mines. Arib using warriors with shocks at 3 ER. Do you think you need to change to rifles later on? I feel like maybe just because... Well, I mean, that's why we got Simos. Because warriors, they're not like normal ones. Normal ones, you have 8 per boat. But these hidden guys, you only have 5, so those Simos can pack a punch. And the other thing is maybe boom mines, so... Yeah, I think so. Like, even the warriors might be faster early on. I think long term it's just rifles. Our one and only ability at 2 ER. But I guess if it gets dirty enough, if you have damps and boom mines, then that's still enough to counter warriors. But honestly, I'm sure either can work. Let's see, it's a speed battle. And still kind of close. But we want the game sound again, so let's switch screen and get that going. We want to hear the sounds of rifles dying. Alright, now it's working. Level 2 machine guns. Yeah, I think maybe it's okay. 2 on the left, everyone else on the right. Kitty line, just face your first 4 ER, rank 13. Use Scorchers, lost hard. I think that's also the thing about rushing for offense. Like, unless it's maybe artillery. It's just the defense sucks so much, the deck layout. But yeah, right now we're just kind of only hitting the bases that have either level 1 or 2 machine guns. Get to experience that no IT struggle. Maybe still losing time, but we'll see. Few seconds. I lost 0 stars, great. We should tree. We barely started this one.
I feel that's kind of, you're just gonna lose against all the warrior players.
You mean like ranking up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should have went Simos. No. Luckily, at rank 1 to rank like, I don't know, 7, 8, you're only losing like 2, 3 stars. So you can lose 9 out of every 10 and still make progress. Where do you go with 200 keys? I would just make a dirty 3 ER. So get shock mines, get flames, and go the path through boom mines, heavies onto flare. Even with that, I think people can still hit gold. Stuck in last season's meta. Now they have to go all the way around. We'll probably start losing troops once people have more, like, I don't know, machine guns and stuff. Upgrade them a bit. Oh, we get shocks all the way at rank 10, so that'll be a little tough. Alright, there's rank 2. Gets us nothing but machine guns to level 4. And now we can bully those other guys. God, we're gonna be so mean. You know, what's better than 1 damage amp, 2 damage amps? Hey, what's up, Nims? Where do we even have 6 machine guns? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, something like this. They're double amping almost everything. Only was 1 tile gap more. But that's a random machine gun. No, I think that's still fine. And we'll just leave that ER there because why not? That guy has 2 grapplers. That's scary. He has level 4 machine guns, but we'll see if our level 4 rifles are okay. I did answer 20 minutes ago. Now we can multitask. Alright, so 1 hour in. How's the gold push, Jamar?
Not bad. I think with the fizzle season, right, it's kind of possible to open chests in gold.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people like who hit rank, I don't know, 13, 14, max 3 ER, can push all the way to gold and get more chests. Wait, he got 1 engine. That's not good. Oh, we still won. See what happened. Tim saying bad start. Well, you know what? I smell a skill issue. Now it's because he has those 2 warriors who went up there. Alright, we'll do this. Why not? A nice mojo. Just got gold and all foreign gold. Sweet. Yeah, Andrew down. Oh, Sugar saying, Jamar, you fell down the well again.
But I'm right here.
You're right there. No, it's weird.
I'm right.
Sometimes when OP is on call, it happens too. I think he says when he's like leaning back, then it happens.
Yeah, that's probably true. One sec. Any better now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Thing is, it works fine on my other call.
It's only on this stream where it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's only on your stream.
Hey, do you want to know how smart we are? Yes. I'll tell you how smart we are. We didn't put our snipers down. Smartest people
Not
ever.
that they're gonna make much difference.
Well, true, but at least now we can kite the troops. Tell Jamar he is a goof and needs a better base.
Thanks.
I like that. Jamar, you are a goof. And we're a goof for not putting our snipers out. Or level 1 snipers. I'm still waiting until we lose troops so we can go back on stone. But then again, I got no clue on stone if mines are enough to make 4ER worth it. See what people are doing. Oh, another guy 17 out of nowhere. No flames, no shock mines. I smell... Oh, and already building health. So I smell artillery. A sniper gonna save us? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it looks nasty enough, I think. Still have one chest on stone. A rage at one sniper's gonna save us. That's a different base. Save 2 rifles for the left side. Then just delay 2 after a bit. I hope it goes well, that one guy. I think now is good enough. It should go to the left ER. I mean, that Simo ain't bad. Because after they're gonna still go left. And thanks for the sub. Probably still lose on time if he's running warriors. But we don't want to upgrade warriors. At least it's only by a few seconds. And again, only losing 1 star. I guess take 4 machine guns isn't enough for rifles. Alright, we'll be smart and go back to putting 1 there. Looks like 4 on each side. Have you faced a lot of 4 ERs, Jamar?
Only one, and I won. But that microwaver is kind of difficult to deal with.
Right. I feel like micro adds some impact, but maybe like, I don't know, mines are enough to like really make it worth it.
Yeah, the mines are kind of nasty.
Like we faced one guy with mines, but he had no shock mines, no flames. Hey, that 1 ER is gonna save us. Scully. Here, we'll be Scully for a few minutes. I don't even want to do an impression. I can't yell that much. But Scully's great. Hey, this is his season 2. We got Hidden Warriors to start. Arib, do you think a clumped up base would work at 3 ER? With all 3 ER to the same... I don't really think so, because we faced one of them. It was just cycling shock bombs and shield, and not too bad. And those scary grapplers. Sugar's awake because she wants to see how disgusting of a season start this is. Why are they going there? Okay, those are dumb rifles. Was that you, James 1559? Come on, get that gold boss fight. Love how Petrick feels after getting second in crab. Well, not good. I would not feel good. But it happens to the best of us. Oh, that's rank 3. Should I take a drink to celebrate? Alright, troop damages, and what else? Where's our notes? Oh, we can max our rifles. Yeah, that should help out. Get more reserves, more health, more damage. And then snipers level 2, get one more building. Make them even more scary. Grappler helping us get more rifles in the right. You know what? I think you were right. Too bad they're invisible. And we're almost out of rifles. Well, because we have the reserves, maybe. God, that's not gonna go well. That's gonna suck. So I'm not even gonna bother, because we are no IT. And we only want the easy wins. At least until we get a few ranks. I mean, we're probably both gonna fizzle anyways, but even getting a few buildings, that guy's gonna... would lose a bunch of rifles. Axe is a deck to build in the morning. You know what's funny? You think Warships related. Yeah, you have like a 3-ER deck to build. -1 star, so sad. Yeah, here's good enough. We like level 2 machine guns. Alright, more shields. Dang, fizzle, the boss fight. Well, it's weird. I think it's maybe easy to hit gold, but it's like disaster for no IT people. Because it's so easy to fizzle. Hey, we'll still try making it work with this account. Level 4 machine guns. Wait, these are level 3 machine guns. I guess it's fine. Yeah, they have damage amps, but whatever. I'm gonna honestly hope he fizzles and just do a super safe hit. Can shield when the time is right. Once right now. Because even if we lose that super safe hit, at least we're not gonna lose like all our rifles. Awesome gym. I love hearing those updates every season. Like, pretty wholesome. Sugar, not too excited to play this season like last one. Well, from what I heard, last season sucked. You might have gotten us. Maybe just clumping everyone together isn't the play. Can spread them out a bit more. Or we can just get max machine guns and be super mean. Or it was okay. Maybe he did a super safe hit too. Yeah, a lot of strategy too, just dropping everyone one side, just popping those shields. Nice, James. All chest and gold, Teen Wolf down. Okay, more people pushing on up. And those dirty threes, like, Making it happen. Again, not leveled machine guns, so we're kind of happy.
First warrior hit.
Who against you?
Yeah, but they lost.
Okay, I'm gonna blame Jamar for distracting us. I heard you talk and then I dropped them too early. Okay, maybe they're fine.
See, you're fine.
Jamar always distract us with his voice.
You're fine.
Hey, you can't make this a double stone stream. Where are all those comments of people saying their wives like to watch us? Hear us speak.
I think you should put me back in the well.
Maybe, maybe. What's up, Carlos? Hey, Martin. What's up, stoners? Hey, if you want to be a true stoner, Martin, gotta become a member. Now we're watching this, amazing season start. So many fizzles. Allegedly from the best season for no IT to the worst. But hey, it's only what, not even 90 minutes in the season. It's gonna be just waiting until more stuff, like Zika's, Sparky, should get better. Now, if I'm optimistic, then Jamar, you gotta play the bad cop.
Sorry.
We're just optimistic about how it's gonna get better, fizzle-wise. Now you gotta tear them down. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, we're gonna lose all our rifles, and it's gonna suck. That's the perks of having an account with no instant training. But you know why he's gonna win? Because he actually did the hit and lost all his troops. Martin not fizzled yet, just hit 15. Nice. Contemplating 4 ER and micro. Honestly, I think 3 ER and just hoarding up so many keys is gonna be better. I think 4 is only good either if you like rush to like artillery or rush to mines. Right, let's do a bunch of shields. And this one's at 2 ER, but the first like half hour or so we went ahead, started our normal account. Hey, cool, Rage. Hit 15 too. Yeah, maybe now it's just that dreaded chest collect until you get good stuff. Maybe we can at some point do like a, I don't know. Another path option is rushing to our art, skipping shock mines, going through medkits. But that does kind of rely on rushing to like rocket choppers or secrets later. So if that's not your style, maybe not worth it. Alright, there's rank 4. Let's try to see if we can spy on Jamar. Alright, so this guy's pushing. I think he's a max art guy.
Don't worry.
Now you'll get there soon enough. That's a fun base. Hey Martin, there you go, becoming a stoner. Now you're the real deal. God, that is a fun base. I guess it makes sense too, because like, what are art players gonna do? Even mines are tough. We got a fair amount in gold now. About 56. Oh, there was right you. Scary damage amps.
Yeah, I went the damage amp route.
Mhm. Do you even notice a difference when you're facing like Sima players?
Honestly, no. But I can see with the damage amp, there's a chance I can fizzle.
Right. Hey, small chance. There's LOL Master 2. Look at that, top 5. And hit 17. Just a dirty, dirty, dirty 3. Wonder if you already got brick. I think once we go on stone, we'll probably just end up going for with mines, and maybe a base like this works. Patrick Anderson, art players might get Zukas, run heavy Zooks. Yeah, I think so. I almost think if you want to like really push it forward, you kind of have to get Zooks. At least once it gets, max 4 ER. And I like seeing those baby machine guns. God, if they don't stay right, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, perfect. No brick for LOL Master. I think that's what people can really push with at 3 ER. But again, once 5 ER, 6 comes around. Well, I was tempted to even skip Sparky, but like, there's long term and then there's really long term. Kind of finding that middle ground. Does everyone want to see these amazing fizzles? Do you enjoy, Jamar, watching people fizzle on you?
I do. I do. It's quite fun.
There's a
But I can appreciate that people also don't like it, like especially non-IT.
yeah, that's true. Well, one of my favorite pastime is, making a really dirty base, watching the other guy, and then just laughing at them. We're so mean. No, it's because there's an offense season which is fun, but defense can be fun too. You have IT.
So, just lost to an artillery player.
Ew. Which I guess makes sense because 3 ERs have like almost no HP. I wonder though, did he art one ER or 2?
Arted out 1 ER. I think he doesn't have max.
Yeah, the tokens are kind of scarce this season, so
Right.
wouldn't be surprised. We're already starting to not have max boats, so maybe after a few more hits we'll go back on stone. We'll wait a few seconds, go right side. Hey, Alex Evil, Antonio. Yeah, we can show the tree on this account right after. Let's get a shield going. Now, I think now we got perks to make fun of no IT people, because we have an account with no IT. So we share the struggle. That's gonna cost us like another boat of rifles. Alright, we're missing. What are we missing? Hold on. No, we just got like 7 boats. That's still fine. Are we going straight for Seekers on the main account? No, our main and this account are doing the exact same path. So that one, once we switch back, is gonna open at 4 ER. I think we still have to do like 2 hits. And then we can get mines. See how well a dirty 4 works. Come on, Dino. 69 likes is a perfect number. Now, I don't know if you played it. You just missed it like... I think it was earlier this year. Imagine how Season 69 was. Which of all the seasons, I think that one is pretty similar to this one. Because both of them have the heavy squad leaders. I guess if we fizzle people, it doesn't matter. Rank 5. We should go 3 ER, but we're not gonna. Because, I mean, every single season starting from rank 1, if you're still winning at 2, why not stay there? Can upgrade something though, maybe troop damage a bit. We don't really need gunboat because we're like really short for that 4th shield. And 3 is fine. So we'll just rock this. Still about 7 boats to work with. And I guess take 1 hit and warriors are better than nothing. Hey, thanks funds for the sub. We're gonna lose a lot of rifles here, so we'll just get this ER and then go home. Love, after 1 hour of struggle, finally getting streaks. Nice. That's probably what we're gonna do on this account throughout the day. Like, I don't know how it takes for these undercover rifles to train. Maybe like 90 minutes, 2 hours. Wait, how long is it gonna be? We'll check later. But just play every few hours and try to get those few wins. John Moore, upgrade landing craft, please. Well, since you asked so nicely. Now, there's a reason we're not upgrading it. Because this is a rank 1 account and it's no IT. It doesn't give us anything. We already don't have max rifles. Those good old fizzles. Now, time for some math. It's 30 seconds. So 416, half that, 208 minutes. Ah, that's what, 3.5 hours. That's a lot. I guess it's still doable, but it does suck. Can use those hidden warriors for those mines. Using shield? Maybe in a bit. As if we need it for those level 1 machine guns. Alright, we're gonna conduct a wellness check on Jamar on his gold push.
Kind of going back and forth.
Is it just
But
even
that's
tech
because-
or?
No, it's because I'm not opening any of my chests. So
But you can't get anything, can you? Or is it upgrades?
I don't know. It's just sort of like, do you get anything extra if you open them in gold?
Unlock
season?
wise, you'll have to check, because if it's a difference between mines, why is the music glitchy? Because mines, Zooks, and the troop boost are all 18, which is roughly around, well, it's the exact same as an iron chest. So if we're gonna be barely short, then probably keep grinding. Wait, why don't you try LOL Masters base? It looks nasty with its
Yeah,
damages.
I might try this. I might try this.
It's because James is saying tell him to make a better base. Oh no, defense seasons are like that. 3 left, 4 right. That's fine. John Moore with 2 ER, I would try 4 rifles, 4 warriors. We would if we want to upgrade warriors this season. You know, tokens are so scarce this season because... I mean, I want to say that they nerfed them, but... For the last, like, 2 seasons, we've had more tokens per chest. And then this season, we have less. It's also why we don't want to max out art. Because I already calc that if you max art, then like a week later when you're all the way at 6 ER, you won't even have enough tokens for like other stuff. That one guy's back. Oh yeah, that one guy. I was still playing a rank 1 account. And we're watching fizzles. And laughing at them. This reminds me of the 2 ER meta like 2 seasons ago. It's like, what do you expect when you have rifles and then machine guns and then no shocks? Like if anything, maybe troop health, not troop damage. But that's rank 6, so we should be happy. Rank 6 still could get us through ER, but again, if we're still winning, keep on going. Maybe troop... We shouldn't do troop damage, not yet. And we'll just do nothing. Might even save for shock bombs instead. Just to bully all these guys who didn't max out their machine guns. Uh oh, Rage is raging. Just 20 stars away from 16. Haven't got chests yet. Still insane though. 3 ER beating like every single 4. Unless they have art. Oh, wait. I'm texting someone. We gotta use shields. Okay. Remember the magic rule. Don't text and play. Alright, let's look at that guy fizzling. Oh, and you don't have flare, because you saw even on... Yeah, it would be nice if you had flare at 2 ER. Because then with these hidden troops you can flare down engines and at least get them down. Those poor warriors. Those medkits doing nothing. Now we're just missing 1 rifle, that's okay. We are not going to use diamonds. Yeah, your base too good. We're not going to go on the right side. We'll just go on the left, kill those snipers, and then run away. And then pray this guy fizzles. There's grapplers. We're still gonna use shields because they better not lose any to snipers. Even though I hear the sound of rifles dying. Now let's kill a grappler and then go away. Like when you retreat, grapplers don't actually grab you anymore. Because otherwise that makes some retreats really annoying. Get like a scorcher going back to your boats and then keep on getting pulled back. The one guy we wanted to fizzle is not gonna fizzle. Well, hey, at least we can see what he did. What is his magic strat of just dropping rifles and then using shields? I mean, it's not a huge push. What's this guy doing? I hate this guy's mines too. Wait, there's no flame, so I feel like he's got something else. Maybe it's brick. Oh, that's fine. Still back and forth, Jamar?
No, I was building the base because
Okay.
James told me to.
Because James told you to. Oh, like what Seth's saying. You gave a trash tree path and use a different account. Well, it's not like both accounts have the same path. Alright,
Yeah,
Rage,
Seth, you tell him. Look at you pumping up that and then not following it.
Now we're gonna cry for 3 hours after stream. Who is Global 85? Is it that account? Oh yeah, that's 100% win rate. 6 matches. Look how perfect. Wait, then don't stop. Keep on going. Now just exposed you with this nasty base. God, I hate machine guns. I don't even know if we should attempt a hit. Because we're gonna lose a lot of rifles. Too many rifles. So you know what? It's not worth it. We'll take the 2 or 3 star loss. Hey, what's up, Sean? You just approaching the most amazing Fizzle season star ever? Now it makes sense. You know, Rage, I wouldn't be surprised if you come back like 3 hours from now. Still like gold with that 3 ER. At least that's one base we can deal with. You know, I think grapplers are going to be kind of fun later on, like at 5, 6 ER. Because if you use like rifle Zooks or rifle bombers, they're going to grab like your damage dealer. They don't see these hidden guys until they actually start shooting. But even rough is an understatement. Because it's the only reason we just can't even attempt versus like max machine guns. Just got a chest collect for like, god, 2-3 days. But still okay. It's a rough season, then just make a rough base. Mr. Poing is saying, curse you, Jamar. I think we'll go.
Oh yeah, I just beat it.
Oh. Yeah, take it, Poing. We'll still just stay in 2, because I mean, hey, we're still winning. And even without IT, we're preying on those who didn't max machine guns. Even this, we'll lose a lot of rifles to these guys, but just get 1 ER, go home, and hope it's enough. OP completely fizzles. Maybe not if he already has 60 troop damage. Alright, let's get our shields going. Mr. Poing, you got critter PTSD. Hey, Bon Bon, what's going on? Hey, and when you have time, Bon, maybe check Discord DMs. Mr. Poing can still hear the critters being shot out. Hey, what's up, Axel? And we got that fizzle.
Artillery got me in 326.
Dang. You know what? It looks like those are the two main paths then. It's either just completely dirty up at 3 or rush all the way to art.
Dino has a message for you.
Yo, Stone, you're so chill, sir. Do you have any plans to play scary games in the future? Hey, what are some good scary games? I've seen people play them, but I got no idea.
I think the latest one is like Repo or something like that.
Repo. Well, if we do scary games, then we should have a face cam. But the rule was we'll have a face cam when Jamar has a face cam. So you gotta ask
Still
Jamar.
not face cam reveal.
Face cam reveal, maybe. I got no idea what this guy has. He has shock mines. He has mines. No, he has, okay, he has artillery. He has building health. Ah yes, Poing. Heyday, the scariest game of them all. Well, still winning. Losing 2 rifles, that's fine. Same thing, we'll just get 1 ER, go home. I don't know if right or left. I guess it makes almost no difference. So we'll go left. You know, we were kind of jump scared on this stream. It was probably one of the last hits on the other account. We had like no rifles and then stuff happened. Like we barely won it with like 1 rifle alive. You know, it reminds me of like those horror movies, and I'm not even a fan of those. Like I hate horror movies so much that if it's that scary, I'd read the plot online so I know what's gonna happen. Sugar, are those actually fun? I feel like it's same reason people like eat spicy food, like super spicy food. It's gonna finish. Some people love the pain. Surprised he finished though with only 20 troop damage. Let's see how he used those shields. Who knows, maybe even medkits, because I feel like some of those might work out too. Why am I watching at half speed? I mean, our base is kind of dumb, so maybe you can find a new one at some point. But it's still, like, not bad progress. Still keep on going. Just want to hear Stone scream. Who knows, maybe you'll get that one of these days.
What kind of scream?
The type of scream that rifles do when they die. Well, she'll hear her in a few seconds. Right? That kind of scream. that's gonna be fun, Bond. Conquest is saying Gunner season. I'm trying to think in what way. Maybe because of the fizzle meta. Maybe it's because of our base design. I don't know. Alright, same deal. I know we can finish. Now we'll just finish the base. Let's take 4 machine guns with no damage amp. It's not terrible. And watch me fizzle now. How many rifles do we even have? Well, exactly 6 boats. This time we'll drop the warriors a bit later because they're a lot faster. We gotta do shields on either side. One more shield, I think on the left. Conquest, whoever made this season, count your days. It's like that, huh? Well, how fun would it be if we made it this season instead of last season? Just because we like watching people fizzle. No. We watch our replays against us and feel so good about ourselves. I mean, some people are still getting through it. Like, who is that guy? Yeah, they lose like almost all your troops, but maybe delaying rifles helped, but honestly it looks like it didn't. Oh, I almost think like, no, we won't even bother. This one, can we even finish? No, we can, but is it worth losing a bunch of rifles? I think we'll just play it safe and get him done. So 1 shield for each clump of machine guns. Get them going right now. Back to Invis. Why are they going up there? I guess it works out, but fine, I won't complain, it works out. Uh-oh, did Kitty Lion match Rage? Kinda doubt it, cause, you know, from what I've heard, people can copy bases. Happens in Vegas, never stays in Vegas. Alright, you can get to watch another fizzle. Yes, medkit when nothing's being damaged. Don't know if you heard Stone's voice go over 50 decibels. I think the only people who can make that happen are Jamar and Petrick. Speaking of, we need a wellness check on Jamar's push.
Definitely not going 50 decibels anytime soon.
Uh-oh. How's the new base though? I hope it's...
I lost the first 3 matches with it.
Uh-oh. LOL Master, you... Look what you did. You made Jamar spend all that time making a new base, and look what happened. I'm just keep on seeing if there's anyone with a weird path.
There is a base of like basically everything at the front, which seems interesting to me.
Do you know who that person was? On
It's a
that
rank 15 guy, I remember.
other guy who rushed to artillery. Mm, it's still only what, like less than 2 hours in the season. Because one big push is once you get mines at 4 ER. And even after that, if you start fizzling, well, you have Zukas right there. And then you can go towards building health. So, I don't know.
How are we already nearly 2 hours in?
Wait, that's like... I thought it would be like 3-4 hours. 2 hours is like nothing. We're just counting our days. Level 4 machine guns, no damage amp. We can hit the base. Kegmeister sighting. The diseases you get in Vegas, they go home with you. Yeah, that's a one downside. Alright, where is our shield? Get one going. Now. Alright, James. Hey, how was that gold push? Wait, you said you hit it, right? And if you did, then congrats. I'm pretty sure you said you did. Like all 4 chests and... Alright, let's watch his fizzle. People are gonna get banned soon for copying. Well, you know what, Rage? You know what base we're making once we go 3. All the good stuff. Alright, you gotta keep that 1%. Let's look at the amazing 1% again. Oh, rank 8. Like 15, what, 36? Got 60 in gold now. Look, he's right next to some other guy. Now we can compare the win percentages and laugh at the other guy. Got 6 matches. What are these guys at? 33. And they're getting up there. Too many matches. You're gonna park here till next season. Can't change that perfect win percent. You know what? You're not wrong about that. Better have a perfect win rate no matter the rank than actually, you know, and actually win more. So 30, 18. But we have to do math again. So we need one more chest for shocks. So still staying at 2 ER. Hey, what's up, D-Bird? 2 ER just started. Having success with 2 rifles, 6 warriors. God, that's nasty. But not as nasty as it could be. Might even take 3 warriors just for just a little bit of distraction. Even if it's for like 2 seconds. Because then you spam shields and the machine guns die, so maybe. Get the warriors going. And we'll delay 1 more. Get the shields 2 in just a few seconds. Then get another shield. And then spam the last one. And the Tick 1 warriors are dying, but so are the buildings. Maybe we could have delayed like a rifle for the right, but I still lost like a handful of rifles. Hey Johnny, what's going on? Johnny, this should be your favorite season. Look at the Fizzle Fest. Bonbon just matched 2 ER rank 13. That's a tall order. I mean, right now we're only pushing because we have enough troops to like cause fizzles, and sometimes it's fine. And we're still causing fizzles. Do we think the game would be better if we can also destroy enemy statues? Well, I think Jamar would be good to speak on that because he's done, what, 500 stages of that? Or Jamar is too stunned to share what he thinks. No, I think the thing with Crab is... Oh, there we go. What do you think,
Yeah,
Jamar?
500 is enough. 500, I've had enough of that mechanic. I'm all good.
Maybe if it was like, I don't know, more... Well, it had to be more than 2 statues. Even if you have like 20, 30, is there even space on the base to make it work?
I mean, it would be interesting, but it's basically the same as shield gens, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Except shield gens that affect building damage too. Like, it's... I noticed that. It's shield gens and damage amps that affect every single building. I'm gonna make a Reddit post now and talk about that.
You do that.
No, if for April Fools, if they do like a breakable statue gimmick, who knows? Maybe that's cool. But I kind of like how it is. People spend years playing for, you know, perfect statues, and then to see them just arted out, it'd be heartbroken. All right, we'll run away now. Nems is back. How's the season going, Nems? Alright, fingers crossed he fizzles. And he does fizzle. Let's watch him fizzle. Tim, unplayable. I'm just still thinking that it looks like those are options of what? Dirty 3 versus rushing to art. I think both can work still. Though if I had to do this season again, I would still do the Dirty 3. Because the problem with, you know, paths that really want to rush ahead is if you start low, you can't do that. Oh, that's rank 9. Like, imagine if this account wanted to take that path, rushing to art. Well, one, it would have to go through medkits. But then you have no shield, no damage jams, no troop damage. So if any season I had the choice to, you know, choose like a get everything path or rush ahead, just get everything. Besides, art isn't going to be strong forever. Like, what happens when you get building health and you can't really worry about that. Well, he's making a decent push. This is a guinea pig with a super dirty base. He's finding one for us, so we don't have to. I see GPE. So he did not go through heavies. And why does he have boom mines? And let's see, more people in gold. I think there was like 80 last time. No, 60, I guess. Now around 70. We could go 3 with shocks now. You know what? Screw it. We can just keep on going like this. A tiny bit of troop damage wouldn't hurt. Because we don't really need gunboat right now. It's rank 10. I guess we can make shock mines happen. Make it even more difficult. Yeah, if we're already at rank 9, let's do that. Shock mines level 4. And troop damage 1 level. And then pretty close because Like once they start hitting stuff, then they get shocked, so the machine guns can just demolish them. So maybe something like this. Matchmaking taking forever, trying to get 15. It's because everyone's scared of you, Kittyland. I don't even know what these snipers are doing. Like, who needs snipers? Alright, maybe we do. I will just try something like this. More things to protect, more buildings to come. You know, maybe. I mean, Boom doesn't face a clash problem with like a full map and not enough space. I think even a HQ 20, whatever it's now, 27, it's still a ton of space. The music's glitching again. Alright, we can, I think, still hit it. God. I still only take 4 machine guns, damage I'm hurts, but if we have enough shields, then, you know, ain't too terrible. Okay, I'm scared to ask Jamar now on how his goal push is going.
Well, one sec. I don't know. I probably lost this one.
Okay, we'll clear this.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, nice.
I got it.
Yeah, those are the best kind of wins.
I'm one away.
And everyone loses their boss fight, so that's not a good sign.
Well, I was on my boss fight when I changed my base, so you know that one.
Well, hey, at least there you can blame LOL Master, not us, not me.
Why do you think he's not in your chat anymore?
Well, that's a good
He's been
question.
taken care of.
Oh, you know what? It makes perfect sense now. Oh, that's a cool name. How do you say that? Skyon? Skion? I just hear things getting hit by shock mines.
Sion.
Sion. On the right side, if you use them on a close left wall, they will always hit. Or are you saying like... Wait. Here, Jamar can explain what that means, because our brain doesn't work right now.
When they go through the choke on right side, snipers are better later. I found out when people start using the cannons. Yes.
I also say yes. I don't disagree. God, why did our shock mines do nothing? Because just the warriors did stuff. Alright, we either need better shock mines or we just shouldn't care and just whatever. I mean, he got 1 ER. I want him to get 0 ERs. I want him to fizzle out and cry. Alright, we can try this. Yes, do have Discord. Link is in description, so if you wanna have some visual imagery to help us understand. Also, graphs help too. Just ask Jamar. We drew a nice graph for him about Mega Crab.
Yes, please do. Wow, y'all need to learn English. Yeah, I think English is definitely not our forte.
It's not.
But you know what is my forte? Getting gold.
Sweet. Hey, it didn't take too long, right? Jamar hit gold.
It didn't take that long. Didn't take that long.
Our only goal is to hit iron. Why am I staring at this base still? I'm debating if it's worth hitting. But he has like no boost, so I'm pretty sure it is. Fine, we'll hit it. We'll try doing a shield on the right. And hit one on the left. Now. And one more on the right. I wish we had more rifles on the right, but whatever. They're dumb rifles. Hey, Hard Stitch. Gabe, what's going on? I think last I checked, Gabe, you were pretty close to gold too. Hard Stitch 7, units to the left, warrior at the right after distraction destroyed. I think that's probably the best way to hit our base. But luckily, people aren't that smart right now. Oh, that makes sense. Shock points on the right. But let's see if these new ones do anything. I mean, part of me doesn't care about the right shock mines because it's only delaying them. I don't want to delay them, I just want them to die. But it makes sense if you have like IT and you're already clearing everything. No crab channel.
I love the message to you.
Hey, we have... Look. Hear me out, alright? First, why is there a top 5 trophy in rank 9? Whereas, we can still beat it, I guess, because... Well, not beat it, just clear. There's no damage jabs. Look. At some point, the channel was called Warships, but now it's called General. So you crab people should be happy.
So we're just general people to you.
Yes. You are the average Joes.
Can we petition for that channel to be changed to Average Joes?
Well, I could make you a mod and then I don't care what you change it to. Kirk?
You probably don't want to give power.
Well, I mean, look, I don't like doing...
That's a scary thing to make power like that.
I don't like doing mod abuse personally, but I like watching mod abuse, so fine by me.
Even if it's in your own server.
Oh, it's even better if it's in my own server. Hans is asking if you claimed your 4 chests in iron or gold.
I claim mine in gold, Hans.
That's sweet. All 4? Oh wow, they killed it.
Yeah, all 4.
Look, this is how people feel, I mean rightfully so I guess, when they're like, oh my god, I beat a top 5 player, and then they screenshot it and they hang their picture on the wall. Oh, that's rank 10. Wish you feel good. Kirk was asking, are we going for Brick or waiting for Sparky? I'm gonna wait for Sparky because, well, I think the way the heroes work this season is like Bullet, Kavan, even though they're normally the best heroes in Warships, they're super far away. And Sparky's gotten pretty good in the last few seasons because, you know, the critters that come out wherever, you know, wherever they come out of her, they're affected by troop health and troop damage. And even Jamar, you said that this crab for once, Sparky was like the best hero.
Oh yeah, Sparky was like amazing for this crowd. Like I think all the stages were pretty much Sparky lasers and rifles.
Right. And is that because doesn't she doesn't really need GB to be useful? Like always her passive critters?
Yeah, I think it's like it's very GBE conservative.
Yeah, you're showing like stage 500, like 1700 building health. It took 30 seconds to kill one building.
It took 30 seconds to destroy one statue.
Right.
I
But
was like, oh god.
I guess that crab was almost like a this season somewhat. Let's just more defensive. So I think Spark is going to be better. Even if Brick is super strong at 3 and even 4 ER. I mean, I doubt 4, but strong at 3. Just wait a couple more days and then yeah, you have Sparky.
He can clear like buildings and mines. So this value there.
Right. Why didn't we max landing crafts? Because we are no IT, so even if we have the max, like, we're still not using all our rifles. We're using 5 boats now. I think now we should go 3 ER, because we have enough for shocks. Hmm. You know what? Seeing this guy so close to 18, I think it's time to go back and, see what the other half are playing like. While we wait for these rifles to, do some stuff. I'm like pretty certain that we're gonna lose the next 2 matches. Maybe even next 3, because we don't have enough for mines just yet. We need to collect this last chest. I guess we can try making that base with just cannons. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, why not? And let's see, where's Jamar in gold? Yeah, Gabe did hit gold. There's Jamar. Uh-oh, you gotta bring LOL Master back to life. It was his base that got you there.
Yeah. But then I think a bunch of the hits, like the last 3 fights were all 4 AR.
Oh,
I don't know why. But
even with artillery?
no, none of them had artillery.
Oh wow. Yeah, we'll just go 4, because if anything, we'll match other 4s and get our chest sooner. I don't care if we lose our next 2, I just want mines. God, I hope I don't regret this. Alright. Moment of
Can you get
truth.
mine?
Well, we have this one chest, because we still didn't get our 4 starting ones. It's not like we only did 8 matches. But we can get mines once we collect it.
Okay. You could probably copy top one base.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think he's the only guy who is this dirty path like us. I know 2 and 3 are artillery, because they don't have flames.
Yep.
Probably artillery 2, because building health. No, Skull was using brick. Yeah, I think, again, it's not bad if you want to rank up a lot like right now. But I think, especially long term at 4 ER even, which should only take like a day or 2, I think Spark is better. And she's on the way for building health. Like the plan for me is getting mines, probably Zooks. Wait, we could... Now I want to get Zooks right now. And then just, get
No
Spark.
one. I haven't seen anyone using zooms yet.
Yeah. Well, I feel like mine just might be needed. Oh, that guy hit 18. Wow. Should we be mean and then pick up like 10% building damage instead? I don't know. It's probably smarter getting the troop health. Whatever, we have 14,000 diamonds. Okay. Heavies, no. Probably max mortars and then... Yeah, I think cannons too. I mean, you get more health on all those buildings. And we can still max both and still have enough for mines next chest, I think. Let's do some quick maths to double check while showing some hits. Petition to buff Captain Rudy more. Waited 10 days to unlock the weakest of all 5. It's funny because I think he's the strongest hero in Warships when there's like hardly any building health and stuff, but yeah, main island, not so much.
Actually, he was good on this crab because there was quite a few rocket chopper hits.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, so like even like stage 400 something, I was using rocket choppers because it depends on the layout. Because let's say like, so the main thing I learned with this crab was all the building health statues are on the left, and that always seemed to be the case.
I see.
So then you've got some of those bases where it like U bends to the right side. So what that means is you are having to basically clear the whole base before you clear any of the building health statues. So if you do that, you run out of time.
Mhm. And RCs can just fly over the
So-
gap and bypass them, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's what you have to do. So you have to fly like right behind the core, stop killing those statues first, and then just work your way backwards to the shields.
Yeah.
You didn't even need to clear the shields, you just need to clear all the building health statues.
The one and only crab ever where just don't care about children's, just statues.
Yeah, they're literally pointless.
It's funny. No, I always love a good rocket chopper hit. Oh, Skion donating $5. Can't even read that. Hold on, what does it say? Dang it. I'm sure it'll come up somewhere. Hey, thanks for the dono. That's the annoying thing about Streamlabs, because it shows up for 5 seconds, and if you're not ready, then it just disappears. Alright, still into calc. What are we doing at 4 ER?
I'm gonna wait to see what you do.
Sugar's asking, what did you pair with the choppers and crab?
Sometimes it was all RC and Rudy, but sometimes it was Bullet.
Oh, you didn't get the, what do you call it, the like server error with all RCs and Rudy?
Nope.
Oh. Then what happened to me like
Okay.
2 crabs ago? Yeah, if you do a hit with all Choppas and Rudy, then like you die.
Oh, I never got that.
Why are we taking forever? I just want to see if we can max cannons and mortars if we have enough for mines. 776. We max troop health. What didn't we upgrade? Oh, cannons
You
are...
can take 4 shots.
Honestly, I don't know. I hope so. I guess it's more of, is max shocks better or max cannon / mortars? Okay, Kegmeister's teaching me English. Scion. Scion. 2. What? Okay, max mortars, max cannons, one chest, max mines, one more chest, max zooks. Alright. You know what? It's worth it. Don't make me regret this. I'm still hesitating. Alright, we'll do it. And then build that guy's base. Everyone loves a good base build. Well, I think it said Skyon. What, that sounds cooler, Skyon. Alright, we will do this stuff. And we will switch to damage gems, because that guy also did. Mortars. Fizzle meta. Everyone's favorite kind of meta. Microwave. More flames.
Everyone's making fun of your English.
What? Making fun of my English? Can't do that.
Or your lack of English.
Well, little do they know that English isn't our first language. I still gotta see what Skyon said. And yes, I'm gonna say Skyon, I don't care.
Even after being told. Sion.
Sion? But why does Skyon sound so much cooler? Damage amps. You know, it'd be cool if instead of damage amps level 1, they were damage amps level 3.
I agree, Sion, we're cooked.
Scorpion. We can make our name Scorpion, that's also cool. That's what I thought when I first read it. Where's that sniper? Scion is like an heir, usually of a wealthy family or something. See, those are the names I like some history behind them. Like, where do you think a rank 1 account, Shadowbinder, came from? What do you think we do in our spare time? Mines. Shock mines. I think we'll still might lose because mines are probably what makes a space work. But we'll see. Still want to see what he said. I know there's some place on the website that like shows you. Maybe it's event list. I don't care about that. Whatever. GG boy grew 5 brain cells just from chatting there. Well, you know, those are the best kind of streams. Just ask Skyon. Okay, boom mine here. Where's the other shock mine? I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. I love engines to hide shock mines, because then that's a one. Those, and then snipers, and then microwaves. Alright, let's see. We spent all the time base building, and we're gonna lose the next 2. Now we can find what he super chatted. No, cancel that. Rage won another game, but back to no rifles again. Hey, a win's a win. Still rocking that Hopefully 100 win rate. Or ER 60 building health, so I smell artillery.
Yeah, this is definitely an artillery player. Actually, maybe not. No. Yeah, he's got building health. That may mean he went through Sparky.
No, well, he has mine, so I'm pretty sure he went that way.
Okay.
Because I don't think the keys work out if he went through Sparky.
No.
I mean, I hope the hit works still, because we faced the exact same layout before. I have 4 on the
I
right.
mean, yeah, but you're going against building health and he's got artillery. You're not going to win this.
Well, we have a dirty base. He didn't know that. Okay, maybe you're right. You know what? We'll play it safe, because yeah, building health. I don't know.
The thing is, how could he max? How do you think he'd have enough tokens to max building health and max artillery?
Well, okay, you make a good point. And he does have max cannons, machine guns. Of course, he has max mines.
I mean, he's probably just using artillery to go through your base.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Come on, avoid those 2 mines. I mean, I kind of like that forever smoke, though. One shock. I think we just gotta be aggressive. God, the shock's gonna expire. This is where our tick 1 shocks are gonna kill us. Alright, 242. Scary. He did go through us, so you were right. God, it was winnable too. Maybe not that fast. I would assume he used art for mines, maybe? I don't know. Or just some buildings. Well, look, if we had mines, I think surely, like, there's nothing he can do. Alright, 1 more match and we do get mines, so we will find out soon enough.
That bodes well, though. It pretty much means that he could only go through it if he had artillery.
Or I guess if he didn't have building health, then we would have been, you know, those at least 3 seconds faster during the same hit.
Yeah. I'm sort of thinking whether I do the same and go to 4 ER without mines, because I basically need to hit 17 if I want mines, which is unlikely because I suck.
No, not because you suck, because we just fell out of
Because
17.
I'm a skion.
You're a skion. Hey, guess what this guy has? Wait, he has no mind, so what if he went through Sparky, I think?
I think he went through Sparky. Wait. Yeah, because he doesn't have the microwave.
Oh, right. Well, I want to do the other hit then, which is like flare 4 here, drop 2, then delayed 2. Do I have your permission?
No. But you're going to do it anyway.
Yes, I'm going to do it anyways.
We are going to keep butchering the English language.
I feel so bad because
So if you enjoy,
he's the only guy who
this type
donated
of-
on stream.
if you enjoy this type of content where we butcher the English language, be sure to leave a like on the stream.
Exactly. Can you kill stuff? I'm mad that things aren't dying.
This is looking fast though.
Hit the shock mine. Perfect. Oh my god, if we lose because I hit that shock mine. Alright, then you're gonna hear me scream. Oh, there's Mr. Petrick. Protein. Okay, good. We did not lose because of the shock mine.
Artillery?
Wow,
Oh,
heavies.
heavies.
Heavies and Sparky.
Oh, okay.
And no one tell him that when you use Sparky's bomb stuff, it damages your own troops. No one tell him that. No way he
Wait,
skipped
where's the
shocks.
I think he did.
Alright. If someone doesn't shock a micro, you know they skip shocks. Wait, how did he get a 245 then? Well, he has a heavy boost, so that's one thing, I think, guess. And maybe, I guess, Sparky's critters? Oh, and that last bomb stuff. Alright, now we can be mean and open up mines. Which, funny enough, wouldn't really affect that hit. God, why am I thinking about heavies now? I think at some point, you know, getting Zukas or heavy Zooks. Well, no, if heavy Sparkies can work, maybe you can delay Zooks a bit. Anyways, mines are a must-have, so. Answer that some other time. Okay, where is that base? Is it good? It's not good news when that guy who hit 18 with that base just fell out of it.
Artillery.
Or I wonder if it's just that, like, heavy guy. Because heavies and Sparky, I mean, you don't really care with if he has mines or not. You know what's also bad news? I just scouted because I was like, where's his mines? God. I know Scion, I didn't. I can't find it. It's like, it should be on the website. Okay, this happens every time you play an account this high up. It's like, even if he wanted to hit 18, the time it would take to play enough matches to hit 18 versus waiting at the next chest in 5.5 hours and like.
Wait, does that mean he's lost the last two? Or he just had a very bad loss?
I think lost one because I know he was at 3 losses like before he hit 18. Well, when you're top 1, then you're for sure gonna lose more than 10.
Yeah.
No, Hurricane, he was using tanks earlier. Nasty base. Hey, Aspie becoming a stoner again. Aspie also hit cold. There he is. Stone, on a scale of 1 to 10, how EP are you feeling right now? This is extremely important. Probably a solid 7.5. What's the meaning of EP? You don't want to know. And when you see a bunch of like win rates in the roughly low 60s, you know it's kind of a grindy season. You know, like 40, 35, 20 isn't bad, 37. I like 14. 23. Oops. So, you know, you can call us lazy. Prayer launcher. Nice Aspie. Artillery was instant gold. I think I'm gonna wait until he makes his base, does a few hits with it. I can see if he's winning or not, and then we'll let him be the guinea pig. So, sorry, Jimmer, you can't see if mines are gonna actually work out.
There's another guy in 16 who's running a similar base.
Do you know
that
that
King Pink guy?
King Pig? Oh, he went with that 10% building damage. You know, it's cool that he put more cannons under the amp. So maybe trying to fight those. Wait, how does he have mines though? Like, did he hit 17 already? Wait. There's no way he could have gotten to mines unless he skipped something. So either... Oh, he doesn't have boom mines.
Boom mines.
That's crazy though, because... That means he doesn't have flare. He has no GB. Well, if the base is that good...
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Without flare. I'm gonna quickly adjust to that base, because... Again, having more cannons, I feel, helps against those, you know, heavy players. I mean, it's almost the same, it's just moving buildings around. This basically said, didn't know you were that far ahead, shouldn't have said anything. Scion is rank 11 with a 90 win rate. Is that good or bad for first season of Warships? I think that's great. Like, anywhere hitting rank 11 to 15 on day 1, I think it's awesome. I wouldn't worry about win rate too much, as long as you're having fun. One more cannon, I think. Flame goes there. This cannon here. Mortar here. Good. Sugar, you're so mean. Hey, that's good for your first season. Okay, we'll put out these mines. And that's why we have our rank 1 account. Because that's the videos we're going to make this whole season. So if you want to follow along, you can do that there. You know what? Rage is right. We should worry about win rate, because look at Rages. City 1-1, so where are you? Sometimes you should worry about win rate, because it matters a lot. Yeah, so close. 1 win from gold. Damn, I think if we max boom mines, we won't have enough for artillery or Zukas. Assuming they're even going to be good, like, right after mines. I mean, I think they're better than... What's the other guy? Oh yeah, Troop Boost. We'll see.
Is it bad? I'm sort of wondering of going the Sparky route first.
After mines?
Like, no, as in right after getting... So I haven't got 4AR yet.
Right.
But next chest about going for Sparky.
But wouldn't you just lose on, like, time? Because the 2 hits we did, right? 245, both guys. Like, the question is Sparky enough to be fast? And that's a tough question.
Yeah.
I want to say no. I think Sparky is usually better for, like, defensive metas to not fizzle than just being faster. least maybe what I think.
Because if I go that path, I get building up early.
Because if you go against this base with this tech, like personally, I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's no way to clear mines, like zero. You can shield for them, but you can't shield forever. So I'm just wondering that, okay, if you have the choice of getting
I'm
defense
just
and
worried about rifles having a very like short shelf life.
but maybe that's time for using Zooks, because I'm sure rifle Zooks could do great. No, or even heavy Zooks, because heavy shouldn't die.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, next chest you still have time to decide, but I mean, now we're gonna be the guinea pig. How good are mines alone?
Maybe I've just been swayed by 500 stages of Sparky.
Maybe. Maybe. Kegmeister, what if you're not having fun? Then does win rate matter? Yeah, kind of. Well, my favorite people are the ones with the sub 50 win rate. God, I have no idea what chat's talking about. Something about bad kitties and tears. Alright, first test. God, it's against this space. You know what, I think it is King Pig. So any ideas?
Yeah, definitely not clearing this with rifles.
Well,
This is my point. So this is what I was thinking of. It's like, what is rifle going to do against this?
well, fine, but what are heavies gonna do? You can't say heavies are gonna surely clear it. I mean, maybe, but
Well, with Sparky, they would. We've just seen it on your pace.
true. But then on your base, you wouldn't have mine, so I could beat you faster. So it's like, God, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna just try flaring here and then pray.
I mean, it's basically your base against
My
like
base.
you're just fighting your own base.
Exactly. I'm gonna try bring smart and then be smart. Alright. Oh my god. They're going to that flame. Everything is dying.
That micro is scary.
Gonna shock.
now.
This shock was too late. It was not late. I need one more shock. I hate this. I hate everything. That left flame is still alive.
I think you've done pretty well.
I don't know if that shield was worth it. Come on. Just do it. God, okay. No. Well, better than expected. I thought I was gonna get like 2 ERs. It's on percentage now.
Oh my
What the-
god. Why are you kidding me?
And for those who don't know, we both left 1 ER. We both got the same percentage. I just died faster by 2 seconds, so. Well,
And that was probably his boss fight to 17. Can you imagine?
poor guy. Raging.
I would be raging if I lost my boss fight into
Yeah.
that.
I guess it means we should have cleared another sniper too, because we should. Alright. Yeah, we're so good at the game, that's why we're winning. Alright, was it his boss fight? I think it was. It was a 16.
Yeah, he was.
1 star away. Yeah, I won by dying faster. Mr. Petrick, just unlock medkits, and it will be better than Zook's trust. You know what? You're not wrong. Medkits against flames and machine guns amped up. This is gonna be enough. Alright, this is artillery. I think I'll do the safe hit. Well, I don't know. Do you think that other hit can work still? Wait, there's no reason.
What's the same?
Like the safe hit is go from left side, flare, or just flare on the right away.
I would just go 4. Like,
It,
I think you can clear that right side. Should be no problem.
yeah. Alright, well, doesn't work, we'll blame you. Next flare should be at what, 45 I think? I got no idea. Should have dropped these way sooner, but whatever. Come on, flare. I don't like that he's killing stuff. In fact, I really don't like that he's killing stuff. Ah, one more shock. Shield. No point flaring, because, I mean, no point. Shield, because we don't like the air that's hitting our troops. Might have gotten us, he was fast. It was still close though, so I don't know. Oh my god.
Scorcher.
I guess we know what he's using. Look, at that point it's like...
Scorchers and artillery.
Yeah. And rifles. Now everyone's conclusion should be, yeah, let's get Scorchers.
Oh, okay. I think he went south from cannons.
But there's no way to go south from cannons. It's not, there's no
There
connection.
is.
Oh, you mean skipping this?
Yeah, he skipped that.
It's funny. I'm still lost for words. I just saw Scorchers. Like, it makes perfect sense, but it's, again, that kind of season where you can have so many different paths work, especially on day 1. But what's gonna happen once you go like 5 ER and get boom cannons? Are those Scorchers gonna be worth it? Well, hey, for no IT, maybe. Hey, Juan Morales, only me, what's going on? We stole King Pig's base and just beat him. Yep. Well, I'm scared to ask, but what do you think about that Scorcher path?
I think you're right. I mean, you look at them now; they're already dying.
Yeah. I mean, wait, I think he didn't have shocks, because I just saw microwave like forever.
Yeah, he doesn't have shock. But it was faster. But I think with Scorcher Zook maybe.
And then some more stuff off path. Well, I mean, I was planning on Zooks anyways. But I mean, if you already have heavies, like... Because I don't see Scorchers working... Well, for sure without art. That's our hit. Because then you have shock mines. So, maybe.
Hey, only me.
Yeah, Patrick, why are you why are you laying? You said hasty crab was the last
Sorry.
crab for you.
No, he just said he got laid.
Oh, he did.
Congrats.
Okay, good job. Was it before or after crab?
It was the crab.
Oh, that's how you got crabs. Scion. No, I got a match. All right. Hey, I haven't seen a three ER in
Wait,
ages.
you just said it right.
He did say it. Wait, this is like your style base. LOL master style base.
Maybe it's me.
Maybe he has boom mines and GBE.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got art.
Yeah, this 3ER has art. So scary. We'll do our old safe hit. I like how Osman Fishing only said hi to you.
Hey, Osman Fishing.
Don't say hey back.
Welcome to the stream.
Fine, you can take over.
Join me as I take over Stoneheart's channel.
Yes.
Skion's channel, sorry.
Skion's channel, exactly. What am I doing? Flare and a shock. Come on, kill it. Okay. I almost want to do a tick 4 flare because that's costing the most GB.
Yeah, I got take 4, it's quite nice.
God, of course they're going where now a shock is going to be like terrible. I'm probably going to lose everyone to that machine gun. Yes, I am. Well, this was a good hit. Oh, hi, rifles. Even if you finish, it's gonna be nowhere near on time. Well, if we had brick, then I guess it makes kind of sense. Mortars. Mortars are mean. It's okay. We can pretend that no one saw that. Well, who needs brick when you have tanks?
Oh, you lost to the guy that got me gold.
Wait, I'm sure that means you know how to hit it.
What, his base?
Right.
Yeah, same thing you did.
Except just don't, like, miss a shock. Just have tick for flare.
The problem is your flare.
Yeah. Well, the problem is we can't. We have the tokens, but I think even flare means we won't have enough for like Zukas or something.
I wouldn't bother them.
Well, you know what? I don't know. We have because flare is 111, boom mines are 150, so maybe we're lucky.
Conquest. Hey, Jamar, what's your advice for my 3ER? I was thick on rifles, but well, that's an interesting base.
It is. Well, it got him back to 18. Wait, say your advice for 3 ERs.
Oh, my advice is to stay in 3ER, and that's it.
I love that advice.
I don't know what advice. Basically, I think it's just gonna get dirtier. So, if you're just using rifles, there's gonna be a point where those are gonna fizzle out really quickly. So I think you're just gonna make a choice: tanks or heavy Zuka.
Yeah, it makes sense. So I calc that if we have tick 4 flare, The next chest, we can still max Zooks with 4,000 left over. The question is that worth it? Because the only difference is would be even later for max heavies, which might not be worth it. Well, you know what's funny? What we can do then is that chest we can, you know, upgrade heavies. Then we can get the heavy boost, because heavy boost plus take 4 heavies means normal max heavies. You know, assuming we don't need the Zuka boost that early. Right? Because that...
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you're going that path anyway, so...
Right. And then the following chest anyways, we can max heavies, get boom mines up. And one chest for Sparky. The following chest will have only enough for tick 4 building healths, which might be okay. I'm sure people love hearing this planning talk. So what happens when...
What about heavy rifle?
I think it can work with Sparky.
Heavy rifle Sparky. Heavy rifle Sparky.
For me, I think that's just between Zukas are 1 chest, Sparky is 3 chests. But like, you know, normally in Fizzle seasons, we don't see high ranks super early. Like even right now, there's only 2 18s. And that's good, bad, I mean, whatever. There's a lot more golds. 90 golds right now. This guy didn't even do a single hit. Hey, Nimal Beowulf, what's going on? Is Martin almost in gold too? Nasty 3 ER. Conquest also has a question. I'm gonna give it to Jamar because you're probably better suited. How to get more than 100,000
How to get
salary?
more than 100k salary? Move to a country where the currency sucks.
Wait, we can try that.
You can probably get 100k salary a day.
Yes. Let's not name countries though, because then that's...
Okay, not sucks, but hyperinflation.
But isn't it the country's fault if they're inflated? They're hyperinflated?
Not really. Like, there's a lot of like Asian countries that have like hyperinflated.
Oh, now you just named names. Oh, they're gonna hate you now. No, you were saying they're... What? Like...
What, the countries? I'm not gonna name them.
No, I was gonna say...
Yeah,
like...
see that flare? So that flare should be in the corner.
Right, makes sense. Because, you know, we're so
That
smart.
way you can then shock.
Yeah, I think that's why, because if we did that 1 shock, kill those buildings, flare this, still while this machine gun shocked, then do 1 flare in the corner, flare that one, and then shock. Alright, well, keep going. Dietrich makes 100k per hour. Yeah, and that's playing crab.
That's from him getting laid.
Exactly. That's cool, Scion. Just search up Boom Beach Warship and then now you're here. And now you're doing an awesome start to your season. No, you changed his life, Jamar.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna name one of these countries.
Well, you don't have to. Someone already did. Hans just did.
If you're from the US, actually no, Philippines is not that bad. Like when I say hyperinflation, I don't mean it's bad. I mean it's just normal. It's just normal that the currency exchange is quite high. So everyone is used to like dealing in millions rather than, or hundreds of thousands rather than like single.
Right. Or don't have like the $1
So
million bills, $1 trillion bills.
yeah, you can go to like Vietnam.
Wait, I don't know if he wants me to name names. I
Yeah,
know I know someone I know someone in the chat from Vietnam. He was earlier. See how he
I mean, I'm
feels.
just I'm just stating facts.
Wait, he has max artillery because I see baby cannons. The flotsam. Wait, what do I do then?
Like I can get you 100,000 Vietnamese dong in a day if you want to pay that. If
Wait,
you want to get paid that much.
Vietnamese what?
Yeah, it's called Vietnamese dong.
Oh, well, I want
The
to
okay,
move there.
yes, exactly what you thought I said. Would you like 100,000 Vietnamese dong today, Stone?
Yes, I would love that.
Okay, it's equivalent to $4 US.
No, wait, Sion gave me like $5, so you know what? We will do the exchange. Wait, I don't know how to hit the
Yeah, you already
space. What am I?
into it.
I'll just split whatever. Rage is raging, like I beat you. Okay, we'll try. We don't sound so enthusiastic. Yeah, we'll try. My God, everything stopped. The music, everything. All you hear is dead silence. Come on, pixel
Yes,
shock, and then shield.
being a bit weird.
Oh, you know what? Clutch rifles. Then shock, and then shield. What? Why the flame hit? Alright, let's do a pixel shock. Oh my God.
Or not.
Wait, we did a... No, look, you're gonna watch a replay and you're gonna see. Another pixel shock. I swear, if that Flotty kills everyone.
Bloody is going to kill everyone.
Ah, okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. We didn't fizzle. I...
47.
Yeah. Did he fizzle? You know what? That's for you, Rage. We beat him. Look, I'm pretty certain that machine gun was like doing the animation, but he wasn't doing like shots. If I'm wrong, I'll give you 100k Vietnamese dong. Alright, look. Half speed. So I shock it.
Yeah, you got him.
Yes.
Yes.
Like they do that when I think only when they're damage jammed and also you shock them. Yes, machine gun on crack.
Crack.
Side, nothing's changed.
I don't like that Aspie brought up food because now I'm super hungry.
I need to go. I need to go soon and start cooking dinner.
Let me try to think. What would be a good moment for you to like leave? It feels mean to say. When's a good time for you to leave? How about one more hit?
Sure.
Unless you want to stay for more. Well, I say one more because I got no clue if it's gonna take like 2 minutes or 10 minutes to find a match. Hey, Chicky Bricky, what's going on? Are you playing this season? Cyan put a video on your past. Yeah, let's check it out. What? Why do I hear my voice on your stream? I
47.
no, I just hear like here. I'll just mute you for now, but I hear my stream like repeating again. Now it's gone.
I don't have any feedback. I don't have any feedback coming from my side.
Well, now it's gone, so we can blame P-Trick. No, it was like every time I said something, I just heard it again. Oh, they have the skin from last season. He has no shock mine, so you know what? I'm just gonna do a flare hit. Yeah. We're gonna cry because of our tick 3 flares. Why did he like do stuff? Alright, one more shock. God, now I'm worried about the right side. One more flare? No, you know what? We'll let them split, whatever. They don't kill that micro in like 2 seconds, I'm dead. Dead.
Dead.
Probably more dead. Unless they like clutch up, but they're not gonna clutch up. Well, I guess clearing more would have helped.
Heavies.
Heavies and Zooks. The first heavy Zook set. So he skips shock mines to get there. Yeah, it looked like 245. No way he didn't have shocks.
On the right side.
Oops.
I don't think he has flare.
I don't think he has shocks. Well, yeah, I don't see shocks.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Well, that was also because we suck. We should have just not been so aggressive. Or maybe done the hit where we just flare 4 there, but I mean, he has flames. Guys still... I don't know, there's still only 2 18s. So, even though it's back and forth, I don't feel too bad that, like, it's back and forth.
But this base is doing well for him.
Yeah. Well, he hit 18, so I don't know if he picked up Zooks or not. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is just hold off on this account. Maybe good timing too, because then you gotta head out, then I'll play in the rank 1 account a bit. Should have, you know, some more rifles. Try to at least get to rank 11. Where was Jamar's? Did you think you still had the best 3 ER base?
I think it's okay. I'm at... Oh wow, he made 17 quick.
Yeah, with tanks. I mean, this, let me compare it to yours.
It's the same.
Oh, exact same? Well, that makes it easier. Oh, he has...
different.
Yeah. I mean, as if it makes a difference. Well, no, you have pixel shock here. So I like yours better. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. And
The thing is, he's running tanks. So how is he?
well, he got okay. 230 isn't crazy on us, but maybe other people are dumb like us and fizzling on him. Even force. No, but shouldn't if you have artillery like 3 ERs are like a brain dead clear?
But the thing is, I was losing because people were clearing me.
Right, so if he loses to every 4 ER with artillery, then... Or maybe he's just being lucky, and you know that matchmaking where you find someone for like 5 seconds, and if you don't find someone, you go back and do that over and over.
Maybe. Maybe.
Because then you only find people with the same engines as you. I think I'll wait a bit. Well, do you think heavies with the heavy boost alone, no Sparky, could even clear?
Nah, I think without Sparky, it doesn't work.
And like, I even wonder if heavy rifles would have enough separation to like do something. Because what time did he get? Granted, we have a compact base, so that's different, but still, like 245 with heavy Zooks, no shocks, no flare. Still something.
No, this guy had flair. I just don't know why he was okay with losing a lot of Zooks on the right.
I mean, did he have flare? I didn't see him use it.
Yeah, he did. He fled your last engine room at the end.
Maybe he has a thing for losing Zooks. Well, it was, I guess, unlucky. I love watching Zooks die. Well, I know the Zook boost is like really, really strong. And the heavy boost too. In the past, they were like roughly 25%. But now they made it plus... Well, not in here, but if you have it max plus 4 levels instead of 3. So now it's like 35% for both heavies and Zooks. Almost makes them like bombers. Yeah, I think I'll probably see next chest as things go. There's no rush anyways. Again, like now 3 people in 18. So what we can do is go to the rank 1 account and get the game sound back to you. Well, gold on like first 2 hours is pretty solid.
Not too bad.
Yeah, all your chests in gold. Wait,
I'm just gonna hate when Seekers come out.
I don't think they're gonna be that strong, like early. Cause think about it this way. Okay, if you rush Seekers, sure, maybe if you're still 5 ER. But at max 6 ER, you got shock launchers. You have 100 building damage versus 50 troop health. And the only meat shield for Seekers is bullet, right? There's no HCs. And what does bullet love of everything?
Oh yeah.
And you got 2 of them, so not only you have 2 of them, you can put them next to, what is it? Oh, Chef Grant. You can put them next to critter launchers and make a critter factory. So I'm not worried too much about Seekers at 6 ER. Just maybe at 7 once, you know, they get all this stuff. I'm supposed to change your base. But no, grass and gold, and thanks for jumping on.
Alright, thanks for having me.
I'll see you in Diamond tomorrow.
See you later.
Alright, do we have our troops back? Still 90 minutes for rifles. Now we'll try to push to rank 11. We have Stone Kidney in the chat. What a good name. Nems, do we got a screen grab of our old base? You mean 3 ER, right? Well, either way, we're gonna make a new one, so I would copy Jamar's. Where's Jamar? Like, once we go 3, we're gonna copy this base. So if you're 3, just, you can build that. In fact, we could screen grab it right now for later. We're still winning, so I think just stay 2 ER. Just a little bit more. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Ultra Tony, what's going on? How's your season going? James Sprouse, medics and art? Medics? I'd guess it's more art than medics. We can do a split, I think. You know what, I'll still take warriors just not to lose too many rifles. Get these guys going. We'll drop the right ones in just a bit, maybe right now. We're gonna shield, not yet. Now we're gonna shield. Alright, enough rifles go on the right side. We like that. Honestly, just do 2 shields, because no other stuff. Chicky Bricky not playing it. You know, I think it's not a bad season for you to jump back. Of course, the last season would be great, but yeah, this one is a super cheap tree, so even starting low, it should work out. You can go back to watching people fizzle. And the worst part about streaming at 4 AM is if you're hungry, you can't buy any good snacks because everything's closed. We had like leftover cakes, but that's all gone. Maybe if we didn't have shock mines, he would have gone through it. That are nasty shock mines. Alright, we keep on going. Hey Dinesh, what's going on? This guy... He can finish. But I want to just go everyone from one side to not lose that many troops. You know what, I think it's fine. There's no damage amps anyways. Only scary grapplers. Because 1 shield for those 2, 1 shield there, and then 1 more for just, I don't know, other stuff. Get a shield going now, get a warrior. A bit late on that. You know what, we can do 1 more shield. And that's probably was a bad idea, because now we have no shield for the right side. Come on. Where's your shield? I hate losing this many rifles. Dinesh got shock mines, boom mines, went for Simo. Regrettably, I feel like, well, at least once you go to 4 ER, maybe damage amps is a bit better. But I've seen either one just work. Maybe too slow, or not too slow. Just steal food from work. Yeah, but then you have to drive to work. There's nothing in the fridge. Damage amps, they are scary. Because that's like, it's as if he has 50 building damage. Well, no, we're gonna fizzle from one side, so let's go from the other and get 1 ER and OP fizzles. And we'll go from the right. Now we'll go left side. And 3 warriors. Nice, Ramunias. Just got gold on 3 ER. Sparky or green mines. And that's what Jamar was thinking about too. I still think green mines is good to stop those annoying other players. Like other rifle players. I will just retreat because it's probably a loss on time because we went the safe approach. We don't want to lose all our rifles. Maybe for no IT it's better to get Sparky first. But still, no green mines means you can just run through with even rifles. It's always a balance between offense and defense. Do you want to go offense first to beat the defense, or go get defense? And from all my seasons, my rule of thumb is always just defense. I mean, look at this 2 ER. All it took was max machine guns and damage amps, and push all the way to rank 10. No amps, so we will just let them go. Let's see, 1 shield on each side. Maybe our 3rd one later for the right. And he is not going to finish. So technically we should retreat as soon as we get this engine. Because even if it saves, what, 1 rifle, don't gotta worry about time. Those invisible rifles, warriors. Yeah, I want to see what the other guy did for a 3-minute time. But that's rank 11. And just perfect too. This guy, 303. I think that's hit some people are talking about, like, from the left side, I guess. It's still a bit close. And then delaying a few for the right side. Is this a free-to-play account? Yeah, basically. I mean, we're half cheating because we got the boom pass, which for whatever reason you can't see the boom pass. But yeah, no instant training, so we're gonna suffer all the same. But as always with the rank 1 account, we like saving our chests. Because if you get them in iron versus like wood tier or stone tier, you just get a few extra keys. And now go on a spending spree. Base wasn't attacked. We get flames, we get more flames. And still taking the same approach. Get shocks, troop health, mortars, building health, boom mines, heavies, and flare. And now figure out what we're going to upgrade. We had it in our notes somewhere. There, so gunboat can be level 4, especially now that we have shocks. Landing craft should be maxed out. Snipers fort 2. Damage is fine at 3. Max flames, shock lines. Troop health. Of all the boosts, I think troop health should be more priority. Especially because, well, using rifles. Flare at 3, troop health 4. Why do we have tokens left over? I guess we could do boom mines like a couple levels. Because either way, next chest we should have enough for 1 more level, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. And a rank 11 can build the same base as a rank 17. So who would have thought? And not sure how many hits we're gonna do because we are running out of rifles. So it could honestly just be like 2 or 3 and that's it. Because we're not gonna fizzle anyone anymore right now. It's just about time. Kind of like what Rage was saying earlier. 1 hit, then wait a bunch of minutes for rifles. But right now, what? About 100 in gold? Still quite a few people. Alright, making that nasty base. It's still gonna suck though, because It takes again like 3.5 hours for rifles to train. And that's for probably just 2 or 3 hits. And you have to do that over and over, which means you really have to win. So then it's just a long wait until, what, 4 ER, and I guess Zukas you stop losing stuff. Or maybe it makes sense to upgrade heavies, just collect ERs. Really don't want to use tanks. But I think it's fine, just a few days of suffering and then get something decent later. Hey Amit, what's going on? Get our machine guns out. Same with flames. And then our favorite damage amps. That guy had extra machine guns. I like more flames on this side. Yeah, I think so. One more right here. Where do we swap the other flame? I guess one on this side makes sense. Yeah, let's try this. Still don't think it's too surprising that it's such a dirty meta. Cause sure you have offense boosts like troop health, troop damage, but what's way more important is the defense you got. So when you have a season of using rifles or warriors, and you put machine guns flames right there, then stuff like this happens. Our last shock mine is hiding somewhere. That's right here. I guess more boom mines right there only have level 4. So we're missing quite a few. I think we got level 3. So I'm missing 4 of them. And let's try this. And warriors are pretty effective. You know, it's an option to upgrade them too, again just for engines. Maybe not the fastest times, but like we don't need to hit gold on this account. It's just biding our time until better troops. Let's see, 2 warriors, blind spot, rifles there. Even at level 1, I think it's fine. Unless they go the wrong way, which in that case, then we're screwed. But the pathfighting isn't too bad. Because that means we need no shocks on the left side. Now we have shocks, so maybe lose less rifles. And if we're lucky, lose no rifles. And just flare because we can. 1 more shock. It's not like every base is going to be this easy, but maybe enough for like 1 or 2 rank ups. I mean, we do have the same nasty base as a rank 17. This one's got those flames. Those other hits are gonna be tough too, like even if you want to flare some rifles for this side, they're just gonna die. So you're always losing at least a few boats. Well, I wonder if we do a super slow hit, there's still enough to win, at least on these ranks. If it is, we can try that, save more troops. If not, then gotta go for the normal ones. So in that case, everyone on the left side and a bunch of shocks. just to watch out for that Simo. Or even just do them here, I think both work. So warriors only take one, but just distracting the flames. I guess not distracting the flames. And we're still gonna lose a handful of troops. So if it's a loss on time during the super safe slow hit, then we'll just go back to normal ones. Of course, only like 2 rifles go there. I mean, good news is we're not losing too many troops. But still, even though this account has no instant training, I think eventually with Zukas, heavies, should be fine. Because at least those are going to be useful even beyond into 5ER, all the way till bombers, I think. Versus Scorchers when, as soon as you bring up boom cannons, I don't know. Oh, we can start flaring. Wish there was a second leaderboard for no IT players. Yeah, that would be fun. Or just have a season where, you know, it's okay for no IT. But at least in these ranks, a slow hit is, I guess, okay. Losing what? 10 rifles, just about. Nasty bases. But no shock mines. Maybe just flare all the way here. Because we're doing the type of hits where it's like, you have smoke, but you don't need GB for it. Well, it's like you have smoke, but they cause 0 GB. Even in that case, you gotta drop them, so... We probably shouldn't even have dropped the warriors, because they're gonna just die. We'll do one shot here, do a shield for that mortar. Another shock right there. Flare pretty soon, one more shield, and then one more flare. So, luckily, losing no rifles. Oh, come on, Fezmans, not everyone's rich as you. Martin or mine, essential for 4ER hitting gold. Wait, maybe my brain broke. Are mine essential for 4ER hit gold with 3ER? Oh, mines, okay. You know what essential? Like, we tried making a base that's kind of dirty compact with cannons. I think I would still go with, at least with cannons. Because even with mines, we were getting beaten by heavy Zook players, Scorcher players, all heavies and Sparky. And at least on those, mines didn't do so much. And if you stay through ER a long time, get beat by those art players. You know, poor guy fizzling. I think maybe rank 13 is good enough. Even rank 12 would be fine. But nasty base like this, I don't know. Well, left side is fine because we can do... that's kind of same... Go all the way in the corner, do a few shocks. So maybe it is a case for upgrading hidden warriors. Got more troops to choose from. I will sacrifice a few rifles. Not even all our boats. Now maybe it's still fine. If anything, those warriors can clear those shock mines and just hope one flare with maybe a shield kill that engine. That flare's going. Because they're still invisible when hitting shock mines, so it's always a good sign. So one shock and flare. And we're gonna lose like all those rifles, but that's what the 3ER meta is. Here we'll just go in the corner. Maybe since we're a bit lower, we can afford that tick 4 flare. One more going right now. Honestly, we can just flare with a shield. It's still so bad because we have like no GB now for shocks and stuff. Maybe loss on time still wasn't fast. Or not a loss on time. Still 241 is good. Just going rifles from this side. Maybe delaying a few boats on the right. It'll be only because this is no IT account. We do end up picking up tanks. 16 keys. God, but it's... Well, we'll kind of see. Because even right now, we think we're out of rifles. Only got a few of them here. I mean, maybe we can try one more hit, see if rank 12 is possible. Otherwise, we gotta keep on waiting. Because again, tanks aren't terrible. It's at 204 and 17 with them. Still 3ER. Still 3ER. No hero when we faced him, but who knows, I'm sure he's hoarding like hundreds of keys. Otherwise, still only a handful of 18, so because of a fizzle meta, you're not seeing too many high ranks. Hey, what's up, Pete? Hey, that's true. Those choppers don't care about mines. Now, almost 4 hours into the season, it's everyone's favorite fizzle meta. Especially right there at 2ER. No, but I'm just trying to decide for this account, rocking no instant training. Maybe it's worth getting like a better troop early. Because waiting all the way for Zukas, well, you rush there it's different, but maybe after some calcs, if it's like within a day, that'll be fine. Yeah, as long as we get them tomorrow, then it's worth the wait. Otherwise, maybe do tanks or something. Alright, we are gonna wait a bit, get some more rifles, probably just gem one hit because we're so close to 12, and then just stop it right there. Because even on stone, we don't know if it's enough to hit 18, and the people who hit 18, they're not really ranking up either. So it's like, why not just wait, 4 or 5 hours for next chest, and go from there. Especially if it's a lot easier. I'd see some more 17s up there. 20 building damage. Well, he's got all the dirty stuff, so. Commander Rob is pushing too. Looks like rushing to artillery. can tell because, well, no shock mines. He's already got that building health. And that's a cool name. Promethean. Rocking that dirty 3 ER. Or maybe wait, because we need one rifle, then we can gem them up. Scion just losing now. Kinda sucks. Guess we're gonna calc right now, because maybe rushing to Zooks. Even if you don't win, you can still do something. Or like Jamar was saying, just get heavies, rush to Sparky. We faced that one guy with like all heavies and Sparky. Was it Protean? Yeah, I think it was. Well, maybe that's worth it. I mean, does he even have cannons? I don't think so. I know, for no instant training, it kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll kind of see. I mean, our next vid is gonna probably be like a day from now, like just under 24 hours. And we'll just kind of decide. Because you don't want to lose troops, maybe it's worth just getting heavies and just rushing to Sparky. Getting her first, just so you don't, lose everything. And then going for like, I don't know, cannons, mines. Probably Zooks at some point. Alright, now we can use hopefully the one and only time. Just for that last hit. Now watch it be a loss. Well, maybe not. Do like 4 on that side, 4 here. This guy's super nice and makes a one shot for everything. JP, bring back the courier tanks. You know what, Scion, it's your first season, so you really missed out on the last one. Only they brought that back. I will shock once the rifles get there. Well, I like the comment in our sneak peek video. People are like, maybe we should make every season. But no, I don't think we could ever top last one. I think it was just super fun with Serum, Critter Cannons, Scorchers, Rainmakers, all that stuff. And since we didn't lose any rifles, maybe do more than one. Especially if this guy is not even gonna hit. Still people stuck at 18. I don't know what this guy went. He has no mines. So maybe it could be one of those weird players like Heavy Zooks. We saw Scorchers already. I don't watch the whole playlist. It's gonna be like, what, 30 vids? Only because we made last season's tech tree, that's why we kind of went overboard. Well, either way, it was still fun. Waiting for that guy to finish. And still a fair amount in gold. Last time it was 100, now roughly 110. We're so happy we're top 8,000. And that's rank 12. So because we didn't lose any rifles, you can go a bit more. Well, let's just calculate. You want to rush to Sparky. Got 60 plus 18 plus 42. 120. Minus 29. 90. So that's 6 chests. Which means we get 2 today, 3 tomorrow, and if we hit rank 13, maybe that's okay. Because, like, even if you get tanks, 16 keys, you gotta waste tokens on them. we did see just heavies and Sparky, even without shocks, like it was still working. So we might do that instead. Or even forget about Sparky just to just rush to Zooks. But we'll kind of decide later and see how it goes. Hey Mike Darby, what's going on? This one will probably lose a bunch. Well, at least 2 on the right side, suicide rifles, and the rest. Well, if we're lucky, flare in the back and just go like that. 1 warrior for the shock mines. No, honestly, you're fine. Especially this season. Like, if it's your first one, it's the cheapest tree I've seen in maybe like 2 years. So, it don't matter if you like... Are we gonna get it? I guess 1 shock. It don't matter if you got every single thing at 3 ER, like tanks and brick and whatever. Like, you'll still finish a tree if you can get that far. Or if you can only max out at like 3, 4, or 5, then it doesn't matter. Alright, dropping these guys. So we know Rifle Zero are alive, but not for long. I'll just flare in the corner. What's that 1 warrior doing? 1 more flare with a shock. And I don't know, maybe use a shield? Why is it in range? Are still losing enough where I think can't do 1 more hit. James didn't play last 5 or 6 days of last season. Got tired of the same troop. Well, if you watched our vids, you would know that we do different troops at the end. I think 7 ER we used critter cannons, rainmakers, normal lasers, scorchers, and lasertrons. So if you wanted some variety, you got it last season. Or we can probably still going, but like what Rage was doing earlier, just gotta wait for troops. Which is still fine. I'm sure 13 is decent goal for day 1. And again, if we hit 13, we can think enough for Sparky tomorrow. Or even just rush to Zooks. Not Scorchers because, like, come on, once boom cannons come out, they're not gonna do much. Like, I'd rather get tanks than Scorchers. Because at least tanks you don't really have to worry about mines. I think we'll probably wrap it up soon. There's Pete. Right outside top 500. 3 people 18. Handful in 17, like 10 or so. And let's see, around 110 in gold. Just exactly. Yeah, I love those sub 50 win rates. So we'll just decide a bit later. It's between rushing to Sparky and Zooks probably. And only cause we're no IT, and going all the way to mines, it's fine if you don't care about losing stuff, but maybe we kinda do. But we'll show our last few hits. Malik, different troops to use every other day last season. Nice, highest rank in years. I was really happy that there were so many that just either got their PB or just had a lot of fun. And that was the main goal in designing it, just... It doesn't matter if it's a season where, someone would be good at. Just are you gonna have fun? And having a meta that we've never had before. One second win. Still weird, I see no brick players. Even on the other account. I still think she's pretty good at 3 ER, but looks like rushing 4 is, spot on. Hey, Hinka. Yeah, this is our rank 1 start. And like we said, we'll probably either rush to Sparky or rush to Zooks. Just decide that, later. Well, maybe if we can get Zooks today. So we would do 60 plus 20 plus 18. I already got 29. That's only 4 chests. So you know what, if we hit 14, which I think we can, as we keep going, then later today we do get Zooks. So you know what, might end up doing that. And if the calc works out where we can max out Zooks and heavies, that's almost perfect. Sure, our 4 ER is gonna suck, but well, maybe it's okay. I'll check on the other account though, what the heavy Zook guy is doing. What's up, 204? You're having an awesome start to the season. I mashed you not too long ago. Look at that top 4. What's crazy is that you're still 3 ER. Pushing all the way up. Heavy Zook guy was, I think, this. This guy, even with no, well, he had flare but no shocks. See what base he was running. So he's got cannons, but no mines, no shock mines. So we could have that today if we hit 14, get 2 more chests, just missing cannons. So it may be worth a shot. It's just changing the order a bit, but for no IT, I think it's a little needed. We'll show our last good hit against this 4 ER. And you can probably tell how tired we sound. Which, funny enough, this is still our shortest season start stream in like maybe years. Well, last season was pretty short too, like maybe 4.5 hours. This is just about 4. Loving that dirty meta. But I'm pretty certain we're just gonna rush to Zooks on the rank 1 account. At least that way, we don't have to suffer on these bases. Because even if heavy Zooks lose on time, you're still gonna clear. And you don't have to do 2 hits and then wait for like 3 hours. Nice, Dinesh, just made 13. Enough for 4 ER, but saving for next chest. Well, unless we want to be crazy and start our other accounts. Because usually, like a few extra for streaming. Just seeing which one has a fun path. Yeah, I think so, Shagalo. Like our other stream accounts, I think one should for sure rush to like artillery. Skipping shock mines and some other stuff. I guess we can quickly calculate now if the only problem is they start in like rank 10 or 11. So even if we want to rush ahead, we won't have the fun stuff until like maybe tomorrow. That's why those rushing ahead is a bit hit or miss. If you don't start the season high, then you can't really do that. Like other than this path, I think the other best one is going medkits and then straight to artillery. Even the Scorchers seem fun, like at least artillery has some use later on. You know what, we were hungry, so we're not going to start the other accounts. Just going to watch this last hit. Since this tree is super cheap, no matter what you open right now, it's going to be fine. Like you could be an iron for probably the whole first week and still be fine, max a tree, do everything. Now this was a hit that was a jump scare. I was like, these rifles are dying. But then we got more. And those ones are dying. And the shock's about to run out. But even on stone, we're gonna wait till next chest, then decide between Zooks, then max those out, or just heavies and max those with the heavy boost. Since no one's moved past 18 for like the last hour, it's one of those seasons where so many different paths, but it's like rock, paper, scissors. Everyone's just beating each other. So it only takes, a good few days to realize that what one or two paths really stand out. And LOL Master pushing up there. Still same 110. And maybe that stream account that can rush, skip a bunch of stuff, do one tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. So we'll wrap things up here. Hope everyone has a not brutal start to the season, especially for no IT. Malik, what to unlock? We'll wonder for no IT or not, so tell us quickly so we can go eat something. And tell us what rank you start, because since we started rank 16 on this account, we could afford to rush forward. But it's way different if you're starting at like rank 11. Well, not so much different, but still. I want to see what this guy is who is using heavy Zooks. He's still in gold. Sure, it might be back and forth from 16 to 17, but gold is still gold. This is a guy who rushed forward. He skipped shock bombs and what else? No, he didn't skip flare because I think he used it. But going forward to heavy Zooks kind of worked out. Yes, I want to see if he flared that last engine. Still crazy people with no shocks, finishing bases. Alright, flare, that last ER. And the other option is just skipping shock mines, flames, going medkits all the way. Mines, artillery, max that out. I don't see too much risk in that, except it is a lot of tokens. And I don't really want to max art. So I think maybe do what that guy did. You can skip, let's say, shocks. Maybe even skip shock mines, because I don't think he had it. Yeah, no shock mines. And especially for no IT, just kind of rush to Zookas. Get Zookas first, then maybe cannons to mines, and then to Sparky. Because at least for no IT, it's a little less brutal. But we're still going to wrap things up, so if everyone has an okay start to the season, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.